What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on, everybody? What's new? What's old? What's good? What's bold? What's going on? How is everybody this evening? Drop a comment. Let me know you're here. Let me know what's going down. Who's here? Who's not? Queen Julie Moon, ABC. What's up? How are you? What's new? What's old? What's good? What's bold? What up, Popper? Oh, wait a minute. Queen Julie Moon, deaf. Okay, whatever. Give me a minute, brother. I don't know what's going on here. My system's running a little bit slow tonight, sir. There's your link. Come on up, brother. Let me tweet this out. There we go. What's up, sir?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. How are you this evening?
I'm all right. Had a kind of a busy
Didn't
day
sound
today.
real convincing.
Well, I'm facing a decision that I'm just pondering. So we had a teleconference today for my work,
Oh yeah.
and the state has changed. They kind of group locations. Well, I'll just say that my location, since there's two locations like that are like maybe a half a mile from each other,
Okay. What's up,
they
Smoke?
they treat it as one. um, but each location has its own supervisor. Um,
Okay.
and so they've made the decision that they want there to be a supervisor on site at either one location or the other 24 hours a day.
Oh, okay.
Both supervisors are day shift.
Gotcha.
I just switched to day shift this year.
Ah.
So they want one of us to go back to nights.
And you don't want it to be you.
Well, there's pros and cons to it.
Right, right.
Um, I mean, I like the day shift.
Sure.
Um,
Well, you were just saying the other night that you like loved your job, just your shift. You just got used to it and you loved it. So I get it.
um, yeah. Uh, I'm not a morning person. I don't like getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I don't
Um,
blame you.
but when you work 12-hour shifts,
Yeah.
if I work Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday one week, I get off work Wednesday night on day shift. I've got all Wednesday night. If I get off at 6, I have 4 or 5 hours to do things, and then I still have all day Saturday or all day Thursday and all day Friday off.
Right, right.
When you work night shift, you work Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. You get off at 6 a.m. technically Thursday morning,
Okay.
and then you go home and you go to sleep for, 7-8 hours,
Hmm.
and then you get up and your Friday is, or your Thursday's pretty much shot because it's,
Yeah.
you slept half your day.
Right.
So I mean that's a con to nights. So I don't know. Um,
I
and
get
we've
it. I
got
get it. Did
we've got
Did
a
you get?
few days. I'm
Sorry, man.
sorry.
Go ahead.
We've got a few days to try to come up with a solution. Um, Neither one of us jumped at the opportunity to go back to nights.
Well, no, of course
um,
not. Nobody really does.
so I'm thinking about it. Um, I'm thinking about it. Um, yeah, it's just something I got to think about for the next couple days.
I understand. I understand. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Hey, did you get your voice box or voice whatever that's called? That thing worked out, Smokey, or are you still messing with that? What's up, Kay? Wasn't me. Wasn't me. You would know it if it was me. Who is Queen Julie Moon?
She is. I just seen her name for the first time last night. I was kind of looking at some of JP's old streams,
Oh,
and she's got a YouTube channel. I watched one of her videos
okay.
um, to kind of see. I think it was maybe like a clickbaity title or something like that. I can't remember why I looked at it. It wasn't because I was interested in the content. It was just I just thought it was. I just wanted to see what it was talking about.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
and it was.
I've never seen it before, so
Um, but yeah, that's the first time I had seen her name. No, it definitely was not me.
who is Steven down there? Is that Smokey? No. Okay. You want to come up, brother? Okay. All right. Let's see what's going on here. How you doing? You're muted, dude. You got to unmute your mic, brother. No problem.
I love modern technology sometimes.
There you
Hey,
go.
Steven.
Hey, what's up, Big Popper and Dago Dad?
That's me.
I've talked to Morticia and a whole bunch of the other people on their panels once in a while.
Oh,
I'm just so busy. Oh God, it's very rare. So yeah, welcome to my abode in Maine.
Did you
well,
say
welcome.
Maine?
Yeah, I live in Maine.
Okay.
That's
Well,
one of the. It's one of the very few states I've never made it to.
I've
Maine.
me either. I've always
uh,
wanted to.
I've lived in Maine my entire life. So
Well, no thanks to Stephen King. I've always wanted to go that way, so.
you know what the funny thing is? I used to hang out with his son Trevor. So
Really.
yep. So I used
He
to
is
play.
my absolute favorite author ever in life.
He's the nicest person. He's humble as hell. Him and his wife Tabitha.
I think I've gotten everything he's ever written by himself or Richard Bachman ever, and then some. So,
Oh, there we go. So you know the movie Pet Cemetery?
of course,
Yep.
There's a scene where they go right by the mill.
yeah.
That's my old hometown mill. That's no
Oh,
longer a mill anymore. So,
okay.
so I've been busy. I don't do YouTube anymore. I very rarely go on panels or anything. I own an electric car slash solar Facebook group. So
Okay.
I have about almost 520 people there. So I've got a lot of YouTubers, state senators. I've got people that own companies that are on there, and been doing pretty good. So,
Okay. Sounds interesting, sir.
yeah. If you guys, oh gosh, I'm starting to. What's the word I'm looking for? Can you hear the echo?
I'm sorry.
I heard it for a split second, but I'm not hearing it anymore.
Oh, okay. But if you guys are interested at all, my Facebook group is called Electric/Solar for Bucksport, Maine, and we're looking for more
Okay.
members because I'm hoping by March I can get up to 600 people. It's been amazing. So,
Okay. I'll have to drop a sub to that. You're
oh,
welcome to my channel or channel, by the way. You're
I
welcome anytime. So
I'm subscribed, by the way. Um,
I appreciate that very much. So
would you like the link, by the way, or
sure,
okay?
absolutely.
So I've got
Anything to
test.
help anybody.
Okay, because I mean, electric cars are becoming quite a thing, and electric pickup trucks, police cruisers, everything under the
Well,
sun, literally.
I live in Ohio, and they turned our old General Motors plant into it's called Lordstown Motors, and they
Yep.
are mass
Yeah.
producing the electric trucks right now.
Oh, that's cool. You live right by them, huh?
Literally 10 minutes from the plant.
Wow, that's so cool. I remember when they first came out.
Yeah.
And have you seen any of the trucks outside, or?
They've got a couple that they were doing some testing and some demoing with out in there. They have a demo lot in the back, and they have
That's cool.
like a test track that they put up for like 4-wheel driving and all that stuff. And
Yep.
they had they it's not funny, but it is. They had a malfunction with one that
Yep. I remember that.
spontaneously combusted and caught on fire. But it's a
Yeah.
test.
Yeah. So I talked to a lot of people that are in the dealerships to do the electric cars, and
Right.
I hope people find the best deal for electric vehicles and stuff. And most of the Mach-E's that were on the dealership a few months ago have now been they're completely sold out and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've been so busy, it's not even funny. That's the group in the private chat.
Okay.
So, yeah. Smokey, hi.
I got it. There we go. Thank you, sir, for that.
All right.
Um,
So, I gotta go because I get up at 5:30 in the morning. I work from home to promote this electric car thing, but
Absolutely.
I also have to meet up with people that are interested. As a matter of fact, up the road, some people just ordered the new Silverado electric, and
Yeah.
they've got a Mustang Mach-E and stuff like that. They're also getting a Nissan Leaf, I think it was, for their son. So there's a lot of electric vehicles in my hometown. Anyway, you guys have a good one, and remember, ditch gas, go electric. Bless you. Bless you, Smokey.
Oh no, that was a cup.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anyway, see you guys later.
Yes, sir. Thanks for
Yes,
jumping
sir.
in. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
the sub, and you have a great night. It's nice to meet you, sir.
Thank you very much. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is, right there. My new cursor. I've got a big one, but that's what she said. Yeah, there we go. All right, guys, have a good one.
You too, brother.
Yeah.
All right, there.
What's up, Marvin? So you got something figured out, huh, Smokey?
Yeah. Can you understand me better?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I can understand you.
It's kind of hard to take seriously.
It is what it is, brother. I get it. I get it.
That's true.
Whatever works for you, whatever makes you happy, bro. Uh-oh. Proof that faux pas is not Mark Kizak. We were wrong the whole time, guys. Uh-oh. What's that all about, Morty? You have to come on in here and let us know. I don't see how that's true, but okay. I'll be the first to admit when I'm wrong.
Same.
That's just no problem with that. Jesus, I've gotten some fucking.
Oh, I've had my headset muted for probably 5 minutes. Didn't even realize.
I wondered where the hell you went.
Yeah, I was just saying. Apparently, Strangler Steve went back and reported my Twitter, going back like 2 months ago. So he got me suspended for 12 hours.
Oh,
He's reported
wow.
everyone's Twitter.
Uh-huh. You must have done something to get him triggered, bro. I've seen a couple things you posted earlier, so it is what it is.
And I don't get it. I mean, it was for targeted harassment.
Okay, I'm sure I'll be next. It is what it is.
I don't. I mean, okay, you take Isaac. You know, how many tweets did he tweet out about Nikki there for a long time? And I was reporting every single tweet for targeted harassment. It's not her reporting it, but because some of these tweets aren't bad at all.
No, but you know what? I mean, he was suspended. I think he was suspended for 24 hours, or was it 12?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know that there's there are 24-hour suspension. All I've ever gotten was 12 hours. I think once I did get like 4 hours or something like that.
Okay. K Whiteman, Big Popper 650. It was him. What are you talking about?
At least you're not banned.
Say that again, Smokey. That was too fast.
He said,
At least you're not banned.
Yeah, at least I'm not banned.
Oh yeah, at least you're not banned for real. I mean,
well, what
I'm
gets
sure
me is deleting the tweets. I don't want to delete the tweets.
Oh, and you have to do that?
Yeah.
Oh damn, that's some bullshit.
So I may be suspended from Twitter a little bit longer than 12 hours because I may hold off on deleting the tweets.
Well, what if you were just to go in and well, I guess you can't use, if your primary account's suspended, you can't pop another one up, right?
I mean, I have a second account.
Oh, well, I mean, I knew that too, but that's true. You don't need to know that.
Oh, I'm sure they know.
Probably.
I haven't really tried to keep it a secret. The profile for my second account was the exact same profile I use on my main account.
Yeah, I knew that, right.
For a long time. So, I mean, I've changed it now. What were you talking about? Morty said something. You said you were saying something.
Oh, I just got a notification on my sideboard, and it said, proof that our contract is not faux pas. We've been wrong the whole time, guys. And I'm like, uh-oh, okay. Hey, Rachel. I mean, I'll be surprised if we were wrong, because I could have swore to God I knew what was going on.
I bet that Morty shared Nikki's video early this morning on her YouTube.
Okay.
The video Nikki did with
Oh yeah, I've seen it. You finally watched it, right?
So that might be with that notification.
Okay. Oh.
I hope so.
That makes sense. I would think so, because I could swear to God that's who that is. But if, like I said, if I'm wrong, then I'll be the first to admit it.
Oh boy.
You're welcome to come up anytime you want, Rachel, if you feel like it. You're a pro at this now. So what's going on with you today, Smokey?
Nothing much.
Same old.
I'm thinking about changing this because this is kind of annoying.
I feel like I'm in stream with Alvin and the fucking Chipmunks.
It makes it look like you have a 5-year-old on your stream.
Yeah.
The other night when you were on Flacco's stream and you were doing the high pitch thing and you were cracking me up with that. Flacco didn't know what to think.
I'm
It's
sure
so
you did.
weird.
But it was. I could clearly understand what you were saying. You know, you wanted him to say, I forget exactly what, but it was something like, I joined the Legion or something like
Join
that.
my legion and I'll show my face.
Yeah, you were trying to get him to say that, and it was so. I mean, you were able to understand you, or at least I was, but you could not. He would not say the words. He would kind of talk around it and everything, but
Wow, the way he sounds would have been interesting. Anyway,
I've
he
been
is
trolling him for a year. Just
Yeah,
go back in videos, you see it.
Rachel wants you to sing the Chipmunks Christmas song.
Uh,
I was getting ready to tell you to do the start singing the Lollipop Guild song from the Wizard of Oz. That would be hilarious, but I think you're still a little too high for that, but that's all right.
I mean, I can lower it. This is the highest it gets.
Okay. I'm either way, I'm good with it, brother. What's up, lazy?
Hey, lazy.
And
So-
everybody,
Hey,
Miss
Rachel.
is up.
Hey.
What's up?
I can't.
That's what, as soon as he said that, when I said what's up the first time, I busted out laughing. I couldn't hold it. It was funny.
So the Haley and Nikki drama.
Uh-huh.
What I missed some of that because I was going living
You know,
life.
I've had a couple of feelings about Haley the last few weeks. She's a sweet girl, and I've known her a couple of years, but
Right.
very, very
Dramatic.
no, oh yeah, but also she's very easily influenced and
Naive.
yeah, and she's very upset with Erica. I don't know if you guys all saw, they had like a big blowout argument a couple of weeks ago.
Yes.
And Erica called her Charlie's fake girlfriend, whatever.
Oh, God.
And ever since then, like, she'll message me and like be like, yeah, I'm gonna get Isaac, and like, I don't know, like, I feel like she was trying to get information out of me, and I'm too smart for that.
Mhm.
So I'd be like, you girl, yay, go team. And yeah, I think she was trying to play a lot of us, and I think she's been in cahoots with him. I think she might be the mole that Isaac talks about.
I was gonna say that.
And if it is,
2 days ago,
if it is, I mean, really, who cares?
I don't.
It's kind of like with Blaker. You know, Blaker probably knew more inside information than Haley does.
Yeah, but Blaker's not good enough, smart enough, I don't think, to use it the right way.
That's
Sorry.
what I'm saying. Haley's very
Oh my,
smart.
Baker.
Haley's
Oh
gonna-
my.
Huh?
What'd you say, Smokey?
Just saying, oh my, Baker. Oh my.
Yeah, or Faker, as I call him.
Beaker. Tell me him and that Matthew Bailey don't look like Beaker and Dr.
From the Muppets?
Yeah, tell me they don't.
Yep.
Matthew Bailey thinks he
Sound
knows
like a-
everything.
Sound like a bottle rocket.
Yeah. Matthew Bailey thinks he knows
Smokey,
everything.
Smokey is the comedy relief this evening, Sammy.
What's that?
You
Sammy
said you're the-
laugh out loud at Smokey's voice, and I said Smokey's comedy relief for tonight.
So I missed it. Why is Smokey hiding his voice?
Smokey is nobody for you to worry about, first of
Okay.
all. Smokey has a recognizable voice. From
Okay. That's all
the
you needed
past,
to say.
and That's
it.
right. There you go. And we respect that. So
Yeah, no problem. I was just kind of like, what? Is it like a, yeah. So
no.
You know, I've tried to support anybody that I thought was, part of any of these communities. And Haley was one of them people. I mean, we've never had any conversations or anything like that, but, I tried to, interact with her tweets, like her stuff on occasion until the whole thing with Erica and her.
Right.
And when that happened, I kind of just
What's up,
I didn't.
college kid?
I didn't feel any sort of way about her. I just kind of
backed away.
Yeah, backed away.
That's kind of what I just kept my distance, right? Better safe than sorry.
I know her, and she's been put through so much by Isaac. I mean,
but
he
that's
tried to get
another.
her
That's
kids taken
another.
away from a whole nother country, and I don't know. Hopefully we're wrong, and hopefully we're wrong. Oh, that one will sting a little bit. I think.
And that's another one of those scenarios where that's somebody. What's that?
That one will sting a little bit just because we've been friends for a long time. So I don't know.
And if
I hope
it is that way, it's probably along the same lines of what Faker did because she was abused by him in so many different ways, and now he's giving some kind of positive attention to her. She's going to jump on that and ride with it because it makes her feel good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, college kid. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
But that seems like what he's doing. He's trying to manipulate people into his, just like he did with JP's stream and pulled those people and did this. And that's what he's going to continue to do to continue to grow because he can't do it honestly.
I'm sure he does, college kid. Ew.
So yeah.
That Jersey girl too.
She jumped like overnight. She actually friended me via Twitter, and then I think she was one of JP's followers, and then she was following some of Charlie's streams, and then next thing I know, she's sitting on Guest Mob stream, and I'm like, okay.
And I was really confused because I thought that Evo girl like doxed her and like put out really like mean things about her and stuff. They're weird. Like
yeah,
they're weird. People are weird.
Sucks.
Huh?
Evo girl, I've had my past with her.
You know what? It's all the attention thing. And I don't understand, like, why do you want somebody that's like that to give you any kind of attention, positive or negative? Like, why is it so important to people for Isaac Guest to pay attention to somebody?
Yeah,
I don't get it.
Yeah.
And not only that, it's not going to last. These people are all relatively really young. They're 18, 19, 20 years old. And so they haven't been around to really witness what's happened over the last few years. They are going to get eaten alive. And like
they'll believe everything he says. And
I almost feel bad for them.
Well, yeah, and it's going to be I'll use you, abuse you, and flush you, and we'll move on to the next one, and that's because that's what he does.
Yeah, Sammy, I'm kind of in the same boat you are. I don't know who Jersey Girl is.
Why do they do that?
I've seen her more on Twitter. She's dark haired. She kind of reminds me of oh shit, I can't even think of it. What was that?
I think she looks like Snooki from Jersey Shore.
Yeah, like a skinnier version.
I would.
That's why her name popped up like that. But anyway,
I would be extremely surprised if Isaac makes $10,000 a year. He's not making $10,000 a month.
But he says he makes that off his rap. Have you heard any of his songs?
No. If I've heard I found the his old content, and I forget which website it's on. But I found some.
I'm right.
Yeah. I found his old content because I had Lyrical Praise. I had never heard that name before, and I heard somebody in a video or something use it in reference to him. So I started kind of looking up that name, and I found their old page.
Yeah,
I listened to a little bit of it. And most of the stuff I listened to was like parody raps,
right?
And it kind of sucked, but whatever.
He can't follow a line with a rhyme, and just can't. Like I said, I've been in music since I was 10 years old. Okay, either you can do it or you can't do it. You can try, and if it don't work, walk away from it. And he just because Mikey did his raps, and I hate to say this, but Mike sounds better than he does.
And Mike's garbage.
And Mike sucks, right? And Mike hooked Isaac up because Isaac wanted to be that was his claim to fame, and he got PFB to help him with some of his shit and a couple other people he knows, and Isaac completely and totally sucks. So if you're making 10K, it's sure as fuck ain't on your music, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can, I think the only money Isaac is really making, and I've heard the talk.
Money.
I've heard the talk that he gets an SSI check,
That's
or so but maybe he's on Mike's payroll.
He is. I promise you, he is.
I mean, see, I always kind of felt like Mike tossed him money when Mike needed something done.
Listen, dude. I know for a fact. This is a known fact. Isaac has a debit card that has Michael Green's name on it that he gave to him that Mike fills whenever he needs it filled, and Isaac lives off that fucking thing, and that's that. That's how he lives. That's where his money comes from, and he is on payroll.
And my thought is, if Isaac,
where'd you go, Rachel?
She might have accidentally clicked out again. If Isaac is making $10,000 a month, he's doing something really, really wrong, because I don't make $10,000 a month.
No.
I own almost a brand new car.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Okay, if you're making 10 grand a month, okay, that's 4 weeks. You break that, you divide that by 4. What happened, Rach?
One day I'll be good at this.
It's all right. It doesn't matter, hon. Don't worry about it. We can make it work. Anyway, that stupid picture where he took that picture, all his little baby colognes on his dresser. If he was making 10 grand a month, he could afford to buy the real deal versions of those. He could afford to live in his home. He could afford something better than that shit heap minivan that he drives. He could afford to live a very comfortable life, because we don't make 10 grand a month. And we live comfortably, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I was gonna say. He's doing something really, really wrong, because he should own a house. He should have something aside from that piece of shit minivan. He shouldn't be getting evicted. I mean, if you look at the court dockets, he's constantly been in trouble with well, I shouldn't say constantly, at least a couple times over the last 10 years or so. He's been in trouble with driving without without insurance,
right?
That type of thing. There's no way. I mean,
he could have bought a house twice over now,
right?
Yeah,
like Mike has. You know what I mean?
But he hasn't found his dream house yet. He's not going to settle.
Well, probably because there isn't one big enough that doesn't have stairs.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
What's up,
Smokey?
I'm probably gonna hop off of here, but I have something I gotta report to. But thanks for bringing me up.
Yep. Thanks, Smokey.
Oh, no problem, Smokey. Anytime, bro.
But yeah, and he said that with Marvin said he said that with a smile, and I kind of suspected that. I didn't think he was being serious about it. It just got me thinking, because it's things that roll through my head, when I'm not on here, or just sitting by myself watching TV or stuff, and that actually is something that I was thinking about a couple weeks ago, that if I made $10,000 a month, my life would be better than it is. And Isaac's life is nowhere near what mine is. No,
not even close. Agreed. I mean, there's too many things in his life that are wrong for him to make that kind of money, period.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just period, there's too many things in his life that are wrong. That's just ridiculous. There's no way to even take that seriously. I'm sorry. That's
sorry. Sorry, I'm laughing at College Kid.
Me too. That's what I was just getting ready to say.
I love that movie.
Me too. I've always wanted to say that. I get it. Oh, we know what movie that's from. Believe that. That's our era right there.
Yep.
So somebody was lucky. Was that this morning? I seen you tweeted that, Rachel, with the coffee and donuts and shit.
I did.
Damn, I was jealous of that shit. I'm
I try to
telling you,
take my staff something once a week just to show appreciation where, you know,
that's the way to do it. That's the way to
yeah,
keep them happy.
we're in a COVID world in the medical field, and
Yeah,
yeah, it can
it's
be
scary to go to work.
you can feel very underappreciated very easily because it never stops. So I try like once a week to go and stop and get everybody coffee or donuts or cookies, or I bring in donuts, or I'm making eclairs tomorrow for Friday.
You're killing
And
me.
yeah.
Now,
So
do you guys get COVID pay like the
oh no.
no?
Oh no.
And
No.
see, we found my wife just found this out because she's a phlebotomist and she works for a dialysis center,
Okay.
and they found out just recently that governmentally, it's a
Mhm.
government, it's based government. Like they're supposed to everybody in the medical facilities everywhere is supposed to do this. There is supposed to be a $5 an hour jump in everybody's pay if you work in close contact with COVID because it's hazard and it's a hazard pay.
Oh
And
yeah. No.
some facilities, like the facility she used to work at, they did it, but they did it for like my wife's one unit she worked in. She did blood for a nursing home, okay, and she did.
Okay.
Um, I think the one unit they had was a locked unit, and it was 23 people had COVID at one time, okay.
Hmm.
So they gave them $5 an hour extra for a month, I think it was, and then everybody got better except for like three people, and they took that away from them.
Okay.
They've
Yeah.
been
No.
the facility's been continuously getting that money though from the state,
Yeah.
either holding on to it or putting it into their own paychecks and not giving it to everybody else. Because
Yeah.
she found out that anytime one person, if she deals with a COVID patient like one time, the entire day that she works there, she gets that $5 an hour. If
Oh
there's
wow.
multiple COVID patients in there in the unit, then they all get $5 an hour. I mean, that's period. That's governmentally standard, and it's like, wow.
Oh yeah, they don't do it. So what I do, I'm a nurse practitioner, and I am responsible for between I'm gonna say like 111 to 123 patients.
Okay,
Um, and we just had a spike, and I think there were 118 patients at the time. I think 73 of them were COVID positive.
wow,
Um, I was COVID positive,
right.
but I didn't have symptoms. Well, I did. I had cold symptoms, but because I didn't have, um,
Are you vaxxed?
I am fully vaccinated, and I have my booster. But because I wasn't showing extreme symptoms, I was only out of work for 3 days. So I
Yeah,
was technically at work COVID positive, taking care of people.
they did that with her when we had it. We had it right around Thanksgiving. I was fucked up. Like for 3 weeks,
Yeah.
I was bad. I didn't even know where the hell I was. But she had it effectively full symptoms for I'm gonna say like 4 days, and then the
Hmm.
taste and smell was gone for. It still isn't completely back, and because she tested positive, she tested positive here in a home test, and called them and said, "I have no taste and smell. What do I do?" They said, "Well, come in and check you out tomorrow." She
It's
went
like a
into work,
PSR.
right, and because she didn't have a temperature, they had her work all day.
Yep.
And never called her off for work at all. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And she deals with people that are in renal failure,
Uh-huh.
and that's like a death sentence. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're so understaffed. They
That's
go into
yep,
crisis mode. I mean, you could be having mild symptoms in work, and they were like, meh, and you're not getting anything extra, and they don't care. And if you're out, they're no longer giving COVID pay. So you're using your own like PTO or sick
yep,
time. And
yep.
yeah,
It's a damn
it,
shame.
I mean,
I
I think
don't.
once this becomes an endemic, which I'm going to say probably within the next year, I'm going to say by the end of 2022 or like very early 2023, we will be in an endemic, which will mean that it's going to be a flu.
Yeah.
It's going to stop. It's going to stop mutating.
Well, it's already from what my mother's a nurse too. My wife
Yeah.
does her thing. Everybody in my family is in medical, including me. I'm retired from it, but I was a medic. But
Okay.
and I understand. I know what things are, and from what I'm seeing, since it's mutated to Omicron,
Hmm.
there's already a submutant of that, and
Yeah.
it's getting weaker and weaker and weaker, and turning into more of a high powered cold.
Yes.
So by like you said, by that time it's going to be, if even a flu, it's probably just going to be another cold. Like you'll not even know
Yeah.
the difference if you have a cold or you have that.
Yeah. I mean, it probably will be like a yearly shot, like for
The flu,
healthcare. They're going to say
right?
like people who are, immunocompromised. When you get your flu shot, you're going to also get your COVID shot, and
Exactly.
just as an immune booster, which is pretty much what it is, anyways.
That's it.
So
Yeah.
it
I
just
don't.
sucks. It sucks. I hate
I
COVID with
I
everything
don't
in
know
me.
if. Sorry. I've kind of been messing with Twitter a little bit. I didn't
Uh,
catch if anybody touched on it or not, but I just wanted to say hey to Tyler. I don't know if he's still in here or not, but
I did say hey to him once. I don't know if you heard me.
okay. I didn't hear it. Like I said, I was distracted with. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do about my Twitter.
why?
Steve got him bounced.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you got like termed?
Just a 12 hour
Yeah,
suspension.
just
Oh,
12
don't
hour
worry.
suspension. But
What I would do is what I did, because I had one yesterday. Welcome to the club. Monthly, subscription dues they're due at the end of the month.
Like I said,
I
I'll probably be
downloaded an
next. I
app and
haven't been
cleaned
hit
out
yet.
all my yeah, I downloaded an app and cleaned out all of my tweets, and I'm
Oh, there
literally
you
going to just meme him. I'm going to meme him to death.
go.
yeah, and
Like he does to
because
us.
this is
Literally.
since I've been on Twitter, a few months or whatever it's been, this is probably the third or fourth time I've gotten
Wow.
suspended. Um, with me, it's a delete my tweets thing.
Mhm.
I don't want to delete my tweets though. In
I
the last
know.
one, that got me was, I don't know if you've seen it or not. When the one that I said something about Isaac has to clean his balls on Twitter as long as Steve's around or something like that.
Mhm.
That's the one that got me, and it's targeted harassment. And I think it was like 12. He went back months and
So
reported stuff.
that's what they do all day long. They just look and report and report and report and report, and then they call us trolls. What a weirdo.
I think I'm going to jump over to my other Twitter and just
Mm.
see if that last tweet that he reported me on is showing up. And if it's showing up, I may hold off on deleting my tweets for a little bit, just so he has to look at it for another few hours. Because I can be petty as fuck sometimes.
I mean,
We
dang.
have to be on that situation.
They're such tools. It's ridiculous, but
Yep,
it's okay.
that is a fact. What's up, Ty?
Hi, Tyler.
So did anybody know what happened on JP's stream last night?
Punk.
Oh,
So you got. I did not know that he talked about me the night before.
I went off.
And when you told me that he was talking about me the night before, like, I don't know, I got pissed.
Good.
And I went in there and I was like, "You're a punk. You were sitting on a panel with me and sat like a frozen little doll on a
Melonhead.
shelf. You had nothing to say. You could have said what you had to say. You could have called me the C word to my face. But instead you waited 2 nights and then go live and play this audio, get it all like twisted and make it something that it wasn't. And you have the audacity to call me outside of my name." And he's like, "I didn't call you a C. I called you a stupid C." I'm like, "Your mom is a C." Like, and he's like, "You're nothing but a troublemaker. I don't owe you anything. That was between me and Ed." And I'm like, but I was involved too, because I got old Facebook pictures posted the next day. Like, what don't you understand that? I don't know. He's a punk. That's all.
Yeah, well, college kid's right. He was like, his whole attitude changed because Fopa was in there. He was trying to show off. Well, he did it again last night, and I called him out on it last night. And um he couldn't deny it because I threw it right in his chat. And I said, dude, why are you lying to your people? I mean, these are my words. I said, why are you lying to your people? Because he pulled it up and he goes, I also got this. These are his exact words. I also got this sent to me last night too. And he goes in and he starts playing my stream again. And this time it was the conversation with Morticia.
Yeah.
And he's just, ridiculing everything she says and laughing his stupid fat head laugh that he does and blah, 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 and this and that. And I'm like, okay, dude, I'm done. And I jumped on. I said, dude, and I blasted it like in caps too. I'm like, why are you lying to your people? You fucking came into my stream night before last. You sat there, you recorded the stream, and you even said you were going to do something with it.
Right. He asked you permission.
Right.
He asked you permission. It's on the stream. He
Right.
said, "Can I record this and react to it on my stream tomorrow night?" And you said,
Right.
"Yeah, I don't care." And I said, "I don't care," because I didn't say anything bad about him.
Right. So
Right,
why would you
something-
lie about it? And I even said in there, I said, go in my streams and watch. You'll see it. If his people are smart enough, they'll go and watch my stream and see that he fucking lied. Boldface lied to him.
He doesn't have much for people. He's got a couple girls in there that he like fake said he likes, and
Amber.
and that's about it. He's a whatever. You know what it is?
He's a loser.
I never he would message me on Facebook and be like, "Hey, good morning, beautiful," and I was like, and I was like, yeah, no, and he asked my friend, "Oh, do you have something going on with her? I don't want to and I was like, even if no, never, error, no, zero.
What woman could take his head seriously? Honestly, he looks like a fucking human cartoon character.
We're legitimately the same age, and I have not lived at home since I was 16, and he lives in his mom's attic and pretends it's because he takes care of her, but yet
that's what he says. I don't, for some reason, I don't think that that's true.
Yeah, he's a liar. Anyways,
he's acting like she's dying, and he has to be there to take care of her. Of course, she's going to die one day, but not now. Don't use that as an excuse. You fucking lying piece of shit.
And my thing is you're calling me the C word, and you're calling me this, and you're calling me that, and then you ponder why you can't find a woman, because he's such a misogynist. He has no respect for women, and it's okay. He got what he wanted. He really hoped that I would have seen that stream that night and reacted. Mm-hmm. And I stupidly last night gave him what he wanted, which was attention. And I'm just not going to do that anymore because
right. And I'm not afraid to call him out. I think he doesn't think that anybody's going to call him out. And you took that from my stream, bitch. I'm not going to let you fucking sit there. Excuse my language for anybody that may bother. But yeah. I'm not going to let you sit there and act like somebody sent me this. Somebody did this and somebody did that. You're a lying fool. Okay? Nobody believes you. Nobody believes it. Why would anybody from my stream send you that? That doesn't even make sense. And then he goes in, he used what Morty said. If you guys remember when Morty was talking about how I even reiterated it, how it made us sick, how Isaac used to talk about, I'm going to go fuck my beautiful wife or some shit like that. She was talking about that. And she said, it's repulsive. And he starts laughing and goes, well, why is that repulsive? That's his woman. You should say that. No, you don't talk to women that way. That's why you don't have one, you piece of shit.
Well, yeah, women don't like their men parading their intimate, private relationship. Not real women.
He's a child.
Yeah. He's stupid.
And what College Kid just said is kind of what I was referring to. Something happened last night on his live stream because he uploaded a 3-minute apology video saying he apologized for what happened in his chat. And I guess there was people trolling in his chat last night in his live stream. But I've also noticed that he's not uploading all of his live streams. None of his live streams that he's done in the last, even the one that he did where he talked about, mentioned coming on here, and somebody said even that live stream is gone.
That's what he does. He deletes them.
Well,
College kid. How is he gonna F a girl that lives in Canada?
Right.
He can't even get a passport. He's a felon.
And when I went in and called him out, and I blatantly said what I said to him, I guess, who was it that saw me in there? College Kid, I guess. Anyway, when I went in, people went in after me, and I guess were trolling him about it and a couple other things, and that's why he did that, I guess, because he probably thought he was going to lose what fucking followers he has left.
Well, and what College Kid just said, him not uploading the one where Dis went on there, that's the reason I realized that he's either not uploading his live streams or he's deleting them because I went looking specifically for that.
He's forming his content to fit the way he wants it to look, so that he doesn't look like a jackass. But in all reality, you're going against people here that have some kind of fucking intelligence. We're not stupid people, and we're gonna call you out on your dumb shit. It is what it is. I mean, you deal with it, dude.
I just wish I knew why he was so mad at me specifically. Because literally all I did was go into that stream and say, can we have a conversation? Like, did you dox him? Did you give Isaac his information? Did you give Isaac my information? You were friends with both of us on Facebook, so you had access to all of that. And he freaked. And I don't know. And do I think that he did? Nah, I think honestly, Isaac is telling the truth. Like, I know that Isaac's always had my information.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Isaac probably already had that person's information as well.
Probably.
But it was just the timing. And it was the timing. And all JP had to do, because we were friends on Facebook, was message me and say, I wouldn't do that. I didn't do that. I don't know why they're saying that. And we would have had a conversation. It would have ended it. But he threw a temper tantrum. And
he's showing off for Guest Mob.
Like, he's super mad at me. And bro.
Yeah. And Tyler,
does it really bother you though, Rachel?
No, he's stupid.
I mean, exactly. So let him be his little baby ass self and sit over in his corner and diddle his dinky, and that's him.
And Tyler, I was in JP's stream last night too for just a few minutes because somebody posted on Twitter and tagged me in it that Faux was in JP's stream. So I went over there and I jumped in there, and Faux he wasn't really saying a whole lot. I made one comment about, hey, it's Mark Isaac or something to that effect, and it was never acknowledged. So I'm like, well, he's not gonna acknowledge that I even said anything. So I just left.
Well, see, when I first went in there, I think I was still on stream with you, Popper, and I said, hey, look, it's Stevie the Groomer, and I think right before that I had said, you guys need to be nice to Tyler. He didn't do nothing to anybody in here, and then I jumped back out, and Big Head said something about, well, if I ever seen, something about grooming in here or something like that, I'd be the first to say. I can't remember word for word. I was so irritated with him. I just didn't get it all. But
that sounds familiar. I might have been in there for that.
As much as Isaac does now. What's up, Joseph?
Hey,
and I'll just say, I did delete all them tweets, so I'll be AFK from Twitter for about 11 and a half hours. But I screenshotted every tweet that he reported, and they will be being tweeted at him on my second account. That account can get suspended. I don't care.
Well, I don't think would they suspend you for, would that be targeted harassment if you're just sending pictures of a tweet from someone else's account?
I don't know.
No, because you're not targeting.
Right.
You're just retweeting something, basically.
What I would do is I would tweet it and then make a second tweet that just says that's just at him. That way his at isn't in the actual tweet with the picture.
Right,
Okay.
right. There you go.
Yeah, and that's what, I don't really care.
There's no way. Listen, Kate, Whitney likes women. She don't like men, especially not dudes like him. So that's probably another lie that he's telling.
Well.
I mean,
he is kind of a vag. So
that's true. That is true. You're right. I'm sorry. I'll eat my words.
Yeah.
So apparently there was a little bit of drama last night over there because I guess he blocks. Well, he didn't block him during the stream. He said he's seen it was going on. He just let it go. And then in his little apology video, he said he was probably just gonna go ahead and block some people. He didn't really want to do that. And then tonight's stream, when I seen Dago tweeted out that he was going to be coming on shortly, I went ahead and came in here and got on YouTube and just waiting. And I seen JP was live, so I went over there and kind of went back towards the beginning. And he basically said he's going to allow it. he said he hopes people will be mature enough in chat not to troll and harass people, but he's not going to block anybody. And
as long as he's mature enough to tell the truth about things that he's doing in his chat or in his
I
stream.
mean, he can't block the trolls. That's the only way he gets views. Otherwise, he gets like 20 people in there.
And I kind of think that might.
So he's live now then?
He was when you went live.
Okay.
Whatever. I will never give him a view. And I said that the other night, and I that German blood and Dominican blood in my veins. Yeah.
See? Just like I was saying the other night, I didn't know what nationality you were, but I was talking about me and Morty with the Italian and the Indian. The German's just as bad. So yeah. Reacting to horrifying incidents that happened live. God, he's such a jackass. God, I really can't even stand to look at him. I'm not even going to view it now. Anyway.
Yeah, and part of me thinks that, I don't know. Part of me almost feels like this is some kind of like, plan of his. And then part of me thinks that he was just tired of getting, harassed by Isaac and his people, and so he's just trying to. But I don't.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What I can't understand is, okay, if you have a following of
Shh, E, I'm going to bed in 10 minutes.
What's up, E?
If you have a following of say 100 people, and you're at war with somebody for years, and that somebody has doxed your followers and harassed your followers, and then all of a sudden you decide to make up. I don't have the mentality of forgiving. Like I couldn't be a follower of somebody, if say Charlie suddenly was best friends with Isaac. Like I wouldn't like completely turn my back on Charlie, but I couldn't be a big supporter if
me and Charlie would have words if that happened, but yeah, you're right.
And I'm such an ass that like if JP said, you know what, I want to have a conversation with Rachel, I'm going to apologize for the things I said, and I'm going to, allow her to kind of explain herself, and we're going to end it, I would, because the only person that I will forever not hope good things for is Isaac. Everybody else to me is kind of just like a meh. And JP made a mistake. Maybe he felt like I came at him wrong, but he didn't allow me that conversation to explain it, and it would have been ended. Instead he used it as a way to like, get a go team go type thing going on. And
there you go, Joseph.
Unfortunately, it won't work out for him in the long run. So I'm such an idiot when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'll forget. Let's work it out. We'll be fine. I will never support him. He's not my friend, but.
And I'm kind of the same way there. There's a couple people that I would never, Isaac being one of them. Mm-hmm. Faux pas is another one. Faux pas has never done anything to me, but I've seen what faux pas has done to everybody else.
Right.
He's somebody that I could never like. I mean, me and him really don't have a beef. I strongly dislike him. He probably doesn't even know who I am, but he's somebody that I could never like rock with. Steve is another one that's right there on the edge. I don't think I could ever. I don't think I could like ever
be friends.
We have the same list, brother. The same exact list.
JP's
on my list though. He's at number 2 now.
And I'm.
I
don't want to say I don't want to say I'm neutral towards JP because I'm not really neutral. I don't really care for the guy, but I don't have this deep dislike for him like I do Isaac and some of the people in his group.
Right.
Hey, Yosef.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Isaac
Hey,
could
Rachel.
come to me on his hands and knees with money in his hand. Steve could come to me on his hands and knees with money in his hand. And JP, the same thing. I'd kick them all three in the face. And I'm one of the nicest people you ever meet, and I give everybody a second, third, and a fourth chance. But those three right there, it disgusts me to even think about trying to be cool with them. So Never. It'll never happen.
I will say this, Rachel, you handled yourself quite well today on Twitter.
What happened today on Twitter?
I don't think that was today, Joseph. I think that was a couple days ago. Well, she's been doing it every day.
With Haley,
Oh,
aka
Haley.
I really hope that I'm wrong about Haley, and I hope that it's just a misunderstanding. I reached out to her through DM, and I was like, "Girl." So we'll see. She's in the UK, so it's, I don't know what time it is. It's like 10 hours ahead. So
yeah, and I kind of made a comment from, and I'm kind of uninformed. I don't know a lot about her, but
yeah,
and I made a comment that that I think she's like Blaker, that Blaker was all about improving his YouTube thing, and she's about getting OnlyFans subs or whatever. I could be completely wrong about that. I don't know anything about the girl.
I kind of feel bad for her in a way because I think it's the attention and the notoriety. How I'm probably saying it wrong, but anyway, you know what I mean. And I feel bad for her in a way because I don't think it's really the person she is if that's what she's doing.
yeah, no. I think I honestly, if she has kind of gone over to the dark side, I think a lot of it is she's very angry. Charlie kind of like told her, like, get lost, you're not welcome here.
Right.
And Charlie went on live. Remember Charlie did that stream and he kind of talked about it, and the whole time I was like, oh.
Well, I mean, that's because
right.
With Eric, I mean, he kind of had to, but
right. And yeah, and I get it, but I think if he is like kind of, yeah, it's going to be because of that.
Right. I agree with you 100%.
Hey, I don't know if you remember Haley at all when we were with Bowser at all, Rachel.
I know Haley. Yeah, I've known Haley for a couple of years, for sure.
She was with Bowser when we were all with Bowser.
Yeah.
And I wanted to make a comment, but at the same time, I don't want to get attacked myself.
Oh, well, yeah. And I get that. You don't have to. I can handle myself.
Yes, you can. We know that.
Well, no, I would have made the comment, and you say that. This is what I would have said. I would have said, then you support doxing, then you support the harassment, the constant nagging back and forth, then you support the mental, physical, financial abuse, then what more is there to add? That's all I would have said to her personally. But at the same time, I did not want to get involved.
Yeah, no, you're good. I mean, the thing is all of the things that you just stated are things that she's actually endured at the hands of Isaac. He's done all of those things. He's doxed her.
He's done it all, yeah.
Yeah, he went as far as he had CPS in England on her butt. I don't even think it's what it's called, but yeah, it just is what it is.
Hey, I just want to say.
Oh,
I just want to say real quick. If you guys hear my keyboard clicking, let me know and I'll change something. I've got a mechanical keyboard and it can be very loud.
Same with my cat. If you ever hear my cat meowing,
same with mine.
She's 18.
That ain't gonna bother me.
She's 18.
Wow.
All she does is meow. It drives me bonkers.
I just feel bad for Haley. I really do.
Well, and I feel bad for a lot of them girls, even the ones in Guest Mob, like Evo. They don't know what they're getting themselves into.
Mm-hmm. It's fun right now.
Julianne's another one.
Who?
I mean, Julianne.
Yep.
They make fun of Julianne that's disgusting. How bad they make fun of her. It's almost like she asks for it, though.
Yeah, she's been around long enough to know better. She doesn't.
Right.
She lives in New Zealand, for crying out loud.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and she's got a YouTube channel, and this has probably been a couple months ago. I found her YouTube channel, and I was just trying to go through and look, and I think it might have been trying to see, because I heard something about her getting kicked out or her leaving Guest Mob at one point. And I came across the apology video, where Isaac, I mean, he can say he did not, but she was talking, and Isaac's like, "Is there anything else you want to say?"
Oh yeah, he made her do that. We all know that.
And it's the same thing, and that's why I say the whole Blaker apology video. He was made to do that. I think Isaac has pretty much made anybody that's left Guest Mob and come back, anybody of like somewhat prominence, has made them apologize.
Yeah,
Has anyone
just
seen
saying-
Matthew Bailey? Has that Matt Bailey been around? Because I don't feel like I've seen him.
yeah, he's been around for a while.
No, I mean like as in recently. 'Cause
He
you already
did.
know him and
he
Blake they're gonna separate them 100%.
They
Oh,
did,
yeah.
they did. He was in. I think he was in the Resurgence stream that one night, and then he hasn't really been in there since.
Yeah, they're gonna separate. Yeah, it's such a.
I'll have to go back and rewatch, maybe if BR Breast uploads it or something. So I don't give Isaac a view, but there was something said in one of the streams recently, 2 nights ago, 3 nights ago, something like that, and it was kind of derogatory towards Matthew Bailey. So it's just a matter of time. If they haven't already split them two up, it's coming.
I think they have.
I think Matthew Bailey is just going to be a punching bag for him.
Absolutely. Well, and the Evil's going to be like, oh, you want to get with Evil? You want to get with. It's so gross. Like the way they. I don't know. It's like part of you wants to be like, they knew what they were going over there. They know how he is to strangers. And.
And I think they both kind of went over there for the same reason. Blaker, 100%. I think he went over there to try to get subs to his channel and everything. And
streamed in days.
That Matthew Bailey, I think maybe he went over there, partially because he's friends with Blaker, and partially because he thought it was going to improve his channel. And he did a live stream the other day. And I mean, he's got, I want to say 800 or something subs.
Okay.
And he was getting numbers like what Dago's getting over here with 38 subs.
Thanks, bro.
No. I'm just saying.
I know. I'm just kidding.
He's had his channel for quite some time, and he's got almost 1,000 subs, and he's pulling 10, 15, 20 people, and I'm talking in his overall video views are much lower than what yours are. His overall views are only like 30 views. You're getting.
Blaker hasn't gone live in like.
Go ahead.
A couple of like a week.
Yeah, I think that they're trying to keep him from doing that, to keep him just in Resurgence. And somebody else said the first night that Blaker showed up in Guest Mob that they're going to pit him and Matt against each other.
Oh, without a doubt.
And that's their whole plan. So
let me ask you guys this about the document that was shared today through Isaac. How do you guys feel about that?
Say that again.
Oh, the court document.
Yeah. It is bullshit. It was. How do you guys feel about that?
It's just another one of his things that he's shoving in everybody's face. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, like Popper says it all the time. There's no such thing as full permanent custody. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There isn't, because he could leave his kid. I'm not saying this happens or did happen or will happen, but it's a what if thing. Okay. He could get all messed up one night on whatever he does, and his kids could wander out in the street tomorrow, and the cops get called, and he loses his kids, and then who has custody then?
Right.
And it's the same thing with the PFA. There's no such thing as he says a 3-year permanent or a 3-year final PFA. There's kind of I mean, they could terminate that PFA tomorrow if given reason to.
Exactly.
But why would
and I thought the PFA was terminated.
Nikki's was, which
Right.
confuses me because Nikki's PFA was terminated back probably a month and a half ago, or about a month ago, because she came on Twitter saying, terminated, and then he showed documents showing that it was hers that was terminated, his was not. But then when they went back to court this other day, he said it was terminated again. So
All he was talking about was because she violated his PFA, that hers was null and void, because she was trying to get another one. Okay. And
he tried to get another one.
Right.
So he got his PFA last January, a year ago, a 3-year. And the only reason he got it is because she didn't fight it because they were back together.
Mm-hmm.
So he said that the police or whoever he had spoken to, I think in like November, maybe December, obviously, December, told him that PFA is not specific to the children. It includes the children, includes every person around her, obviously. She can't be violent towards anybody, but it specifically only protects Isaac. And said to go get a PFA specifically protecting the children. That's the PFA that got denied. So if that PFA got denied, a PFA that specifically protects the children, how is there a child abuse investigation that's open?
Right.
That's what I want to know. I mean,
it's not logical.
He's not going to tell us everything that's going on his side of things, because I'm sure that there's an investigation going on both ways, because
exactly there is.
He was evicted. They saw, people sent pictures of the way he was living to the authorities and CPS or whoever the hell they call him over there. Of course, they're going to open up, and Nikki has made recommendations too. Multiple people, actually, I should say, have called CPS on him. So there's an investigation going, whether he says there is or there's not. So neither one of them, they're looking at both of them right now to see who's fit and who's not fit. Neither one of them are, in my opinion, but that's my opinion. So,
and I agree with you completely, Dago.
So do I.
I think that she needs to get her life together and figure out what's going on, and he needs to just walk away.
I don't know how he considers another CPS investigation being ended as a win. I mean, that would be a loss to me. I've had custody of my kids for 12, 13 years, whatever it's been. I've never had CPS knocking on my door. And if CPS was knocking on my door, I would feel like a failure as a parent.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
But he's like, oh, we're winning over here. I'm like, you're winning at what? Your kids are 10 and under, and they've moved every year and a half, 2 years.
And
how many times have they been involved with CPS?
Numerous.
Ongoing.
That investigation that was closed was for like housing, or shelter. It was a shelter like a shelter. I guess there had been reports that they were living, maybe because of the condition that they were living in at the other house or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know for sure, but I personally,
regardless, he should be embarrassed.
Oh yeah,
but he's not. That's the bad thing.
Those kids need help. They really do. And I'm not going to sit there and talk bad about the kids. I mean, I just want what's best for them,
And the sad part about that, Joseph, is that both of them should want the same thing, and I don't think that they do.
And I agree with you.
I'll be honest.
Nikki may want, in her own way, what's good for them. I think all that Isaac wants is what's good for him. And control,
the money.
Control.
And that's what I was going to say, because I think deep down Nikki does. I mean, she's kind of going about it in a very bad way, some of the things that she's doing. But I think deep down she probably does want what's best for the kids. And to an extent, Isaac probably does too. But I mean, I have to feel like any parent feels that way, in regards to their kids.
I don't agree with you on that, because I do, but I don't. But here's my thing. Nikki needs somebody on her side that knows what the fuck is going on, that has some sense, that can help her to grow up and to get his what do I say, his emotional brainwashing out of her mind,
Mm-hmm.
and be her own person and learn how to be a parent on her own by herself, her way. Okay,
Exactly.
he I'm sure he loves his kids. I'm not going to say he doesn't, because I can't imagine any parent not loving their children. Okay,
And that's what I was trying. That's what I was trying to
that's
get
what I'm
at.
saying. I did and I didn't. So yeah, I know what you meant. But at the same, he may care about his kids, but at the same time, he's using his kids to win a war
For,
that he's not winning.
yeah,
He's losing
exactly.
either way he goes with this. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry, I'm rambling and I didn't mean to.
Well,
I
and
agree.
you know, and that's what I was saying the other night as far as Nikki. I wish she had somebody in her life that could give her advice,
Right.
that she would listen to. And I don't. She may. I mean, you know, the walk may be telling her. You know, he may be giving her good advice. I don't know,
But I
but
don't think he's got any kids, so I don't think he really knows what to tell her.
right. I just wish she had somebody because uh, you know, and I've said it before. I don't wish any harm on them kids. I honestly think them kids would be better off in the state's care right now, until somebody
Exactly.
gets their shit together. And I just wish Nikki would do things the right way and not, you know.
And I agree
just don't
with
think
you,
she
Big
knows how
Popper.
to.
And I
mean,
can't.
It's one.
I can't fault Nikki for this last violation. I really can't, because I know, you know, regardless of a PFA restraining order, whatever it's called, you know, if I hadn't seen my kids in you know, a month or whatever,
Too.
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
I you know, I would probably do the same thing.
I would
Agreed.
too. I couldn't go a couple of days without seeing my kids. Honestly, when they were little like
Honestly,
that.
the way I see it is that they both need to get their act together personally before anybody gets the kid.
Here's my
So-
opinion, real quick. I know I give it all the time, and you guys just need to tell me to shut up if I talk too much. Please, please do. That's the Dago in me. I just can't ever shut my damn mouth. But anyway, I think Isaac, his best bet. It's never going to matter, because this is just my opinion again. If he were to shut everything down and walk the fuck away from YouTube right now, do whatever he's got to do to live financially, legally, okay, to take care of them kids, that would prove that he cares about those kids, and maybe they would have a chance at living a good life. And or Nikki do the same thing on her side,
Mm-hmm.
and they work out custody situations where the kids could have a normal life, a good life. That's how I see that it should work out, but it's never going to be that way. So
No, it's
And I agree
And
with
it's-
that. If Isaac could vastly improve the lives of his children if he would just step away from all the drama on YouTube and Twitter, he would make their lives so much better. And he's incapable of doing it. I think the internet is so much a part of his life that he's incapable of doing it.
I agree. Yeah, he can't walk away. He doesn't. It was. Yeah, he can't walk away.
It is
Yeah.
his life. This is all he knows.
And whether,
I mean,
regardless of what he says, Nicole is a battered wife. You know,
I believe that 100%.
Not all abuse is physical. I think there was physical. I think she definitely whooped on him too. After you only can take so much. But I think he, you know, since she was 19 years old,
Mentally and emotionally abused
has
her.
completely broken her. All
Right.
she thought she was meant to be was pretty.
That's it.
She didn't have to be smart. She didn't have to be motivated. She didn't have to do anything. He didn't want her working outside the home, but then used the fact that he supported the family against her. Yeah.
That's how he kept her there. That's how he kept the control.
And he's going to do it with those kids. And those kids are going to, they grow up. Kids grow up and they're going to leave. And what is he going to have?
I will
Well,
say this though, from what I've seen
Mm.
personally, I think if everybody would just get along for once, we wouldn't have the issues we're having. You know,
Well,
but
Good
at the
luck.
same,
as long as he's the person he is, that's never going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I just
and honestly, even if he did a 180, a complete 180, and
Yeah,
you
no.
know, I still couldn't like.
It'll
I wouldn't be.
always
I
be
wouldn't.
F. Isaac
Yeah,
for
I
her.
wouldn't be on here talking about him. I wouldn't be on Twitter talking about him. But I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't have anything for him.
Nope.
He's done
He
too
could be a
Exactly.
much.
pastor. He could be open up his own. Like he could become the pastor of his church. It would be F. Isaac.
Listen, people do. You can only do so much damage
Mm-hmm.
to a person, one person, let alone, okay, before it's irreversible. As a community, and in the multiples of people that he's done what he's done to,
Mm-hmm.
it's never gonna change. Nobody, that's embedded in people's minds, and some people, it's in their soul, the things that he's said and done, because he's been so dirty over the years. In fact, I'll put it this way: I've never, before I got on here and saw the stuff that he had done to people, I could never imagine people doing that to each other. I've seen people do people dirty, but nothing like some of the shit that him and his people have done. You know what I mean? So it's
I mean,
reversible.
if he
Not
came
reversible.
out and said that he was sorry for everything, I wouldn't believe it.
No.
I
You
wouldn't
you
either.
can't. You can't. That
Because,
right there. That reason right there, you guys. Tina Dandridge is the perfect example of that right there. He has burned her and ran her through the shit so many times, so badly, so many different ways that even if she tried, she couldn't trust him coming back to her and saying, "You know what, Tina, I fucked up. I was wrong. I was immature. I did this. I did that." She still wouldn't
Right.
trust it. She's told me that.
Exactly.
There's no
and
way
she's
because
told
it's
me
been
that
so bad.
too.
Crazy.
Like
I
she said,
just,
he's the reason. He's the reason why Albert can't go to school. Albert's missing out on his high school years and all the best times of his life. He's part of the reason why Tina lost her leg in a sense. Okay, um, not all of it, but it's part of the reason, I'll say, because of stress and things like that. The things that he said and done about her father, um, just messing with her personal private bullshit like they do. Hey, Morty. Um, all of
Hey,
that
Morty.
combined over a long period of years, it just burned. You can't burn that bridge so many times and rebuild it before it's not biddable. You can't rebuild it again.
what's
You know
up,
what I mean?
Morticia?
It's ridiculous. I don't know how he can't come back from any of this. In my opinion, that's what I'm trying to say.
And I completely agree with you on that. I
I
mean,
agree.
it's shame on me. It's like I was telling Rachel the other day on the phone. I said, shame on me once, shame on me twice. Third time, well, you're lucky if I'm still talking to you, basically, kind of. But it's heartbreaking to see what those kids are going through. It really is.
I agree.
I mean,
Hello, Queen.
what's up?
Yeah, I have a lot of sympathy for them kids, and I have a lot of sympathy for Nicole, even though I think Nicole's done things the wrong way. I have zero sympathy for Isaac. I mean, honestly, I feel like anything that happens to him, he's brought on himself, and he deserves it.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Absolutely agreed. How
It's
are you this
just one
evening,
of those things.
Morticia?
I wish his time was already come as far as his karma, because I have
Well,
lost so many friends due to this whole bullshit.
somebody told me something earlier today, and that there's something big coming in real life for him that's going to be dealt with. Something real big, and it's real life. It's not internet. It's real life. So that's all I'm going to say about that.
I mean, for the last multiple years, he's dodged one bullet after another. CPS investigations, or the stuff between him and Nikki, and the lawsuits with her because of harassment. He's just dodged. Eventually, I mean, you can't dodge that kind of stuff forever. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen eventually.
Well,
Exactly.
I think this big thing coming is going to be not dodgeable, if you know what I'm saying. And
How much popcorn am I going to need?
I don't know the specifics on it, but I trust the tone of the voice of the person that told me that it ain't no joke and it's real life. It ain't no internet bullshit. It's real life shit. So probably a couple buckets full. We'll see.
Will we find out?
We
Found
will.
out? Or
And
are
I'm
we
gonna
going to find
have
out?
front row seats. So will you guys.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. And yeah, I'm not sure. I mean,
It hasn't been on Twitter. It hasn't been on here or anywhere else that I know of. It's just I heard from the horse's mouth that it's something big in real life, and I think it's going to be good because I trust that person.
When's it supposed to be out?
I don't know. I wasn't told that, but real soon is all I was told. That's all I know.
Well, I'm
So
for it.
I'm going to be watching, and believe me, when I know, you'll know. That's a promise.
Good.
well, I mean, if it's what I think it is, I think we'll. Well, I don't know. I mean,
I think it's a multiple of different little things that are turning that are going to be wrapped in one big deal.
Interest.
I don't like
I
to.
mean,
I really can't talk on specifics because I don't
Right.
know, and that person is smart enough not to give specifics because this is the internet and things slide around like jelly. You know what I mean? So
right.
it's probably important not to have those specifics out for the thing for whatever it is to work the way it's supposed to. So
I'll ask you this, and you don't have to answer it if you don't want to. Does it involve like being fraudulent?
that I don't know, but it could, and I know what you're getting at, and that I have a feeling that might be part of it myself. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh,
And I'm not trying to keep secrets from you guys on here.
Right.
I wouldn't do that for many of you on here. Just letting you know. I don't know, and I don't want something to come out of my mouth that's not true. I'm not that kind of a person, but I have a feeling, Popper, because we've talked about this before. I think that might be part of it, and it is what it is. That's his fucking problem, but I think there's more to it than that too, though.
I mean, well, because I have reported him for different things, and some things that I'm not even sure that he actually did. It was kind of just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. Like for instance,
were you talking about the PPP thing?
That's part of it, yeah.
Okay.
What is a PP loan?
It's a government program back at the start of the pandemic, or a few months into the pandemic, where the government would, if your business was forced to shut down, you could request a loan from the government to make your payroll so that you could still pay your employees. You were allowed to take up to 2.5 times your monthly payroll. So he claims he took $250,000. That means he would have to have shown proof that he had $100,000 a month payroll,
Right.
And that's how I know that that's bullshit.
Exactly.
But so I'm not 100% up on it, but I think it's a loan. If you use it to pay your employees, it's a forgivable loan.
It's a business loan though, and you have to have a legal binding LLC inform business to get that loan. Okay,
Right.
so think about that. And
Eh,
part of I'm not gonna. I'm not, like I said. I'm not gonna. I'm kind of guessing at this, but I do know quite a bit about this, and I know some people that kind of investigated this. Okay, and there were some real quick signatures put down and things switched over real fast to make this happen. Okay,
okay.
so and then he turned around and said when he got this that he put it all into not Bitcoin but that other bullshit. And
Crypto.
if you did something like that, you're trying to hide it. And why are you doing that? You know what I mean? And if you
I
did
mean,
do that, why are you getting evicted from your house? Excuse me again, my
Yeah.
God, I'm sorry, guys.
yeah, I don't know what cryptocurrency he put it in, but I know for sure that if back when that happened, if he put it in Dogecoin, he would be a
I don't think it was
multi-million.
Doge. 'Cause
Okay.
yeah, I think it wasn't Doge. I think he just said all he said was crypto because he popped up in somebody's stream and said, "Yeah, I did that." And yeah, I got this much and I put it in crypto. I turned around and pulled it right into crypto. But he's going to say whatever he wants to say to make it look right. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna say because if he put it into crypto back then, there was a point over this last year where he would have been a multi-millionaire if he would have sold it.
Absolutely.
So that's
Especially
bullshit.
with, yeah, because Doge went big, like big, real big at one point. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I bought in at like 4 cents last year, and at one
I wasn't
time,
that lucky.
it got up in the 70 to 80 cent range.
Yep. Yep.
But my thoughts when I bought into it was I put in enough money that I had to money that I wasn't going to stress about losing.
Right.
And
But you gotta like people that don't understand it, you gotta know. Like for instance,
Yeah.
if you bought in at 4 cents a share, and say you bought 10,000 shares and it goes up to 85 cents a share, and then you sell it, how much money did you just make on that?
Quite a bit.
You okay? You see what I'm saying? He's not doing that on his own either because I know for a fact that Mike invests in all that along with McJuggernuggets. That's how Mike got involved in it, was through Jesse Ridgway. Okay, because Jesse is a monetary genius. He knows how to do it. Okay,
Yeah.
and so if dumbass got into it, it's because Mike got him into it. Basically, probably trying to make him some money so he would get the fuck off his payroll and leave him the fuck alone. Again, this is how I see it, but um, I just I don't think he bought into the right thing. And I remember at one point Mike doing a video on he bought into something
Wasn't it
and,
Story
and
Fire or something?
it dumped real bad.
yeah, I know what you're talking about, and I don't remember which one it was. It was one of them. It was one of them off the wall, and I'm in a couple of those too. I'm in one called Safe Moon that
Right.
that I bought in. I mean, and it's the value of it is so small.
Yeah.
They just released a Safe Moon version 2, which I have not converted to yet, so I still have the original Safe Moon. But I've got 45 million Safe Moon coins, something like that. But
Wow.
I mean, it's the value of it is like 0.0000. I mean, it's a
the
fraction of a
waiting game.
cent.
Yeah, it's the waiting game, hoping that it'll get big one day and then you'll be fucking rich. That's how it works.
Yeah, and that's
Right.
what I was getting at with Doge. When I put in $500 with Doge. I got a little over 12,000 Dogecoin. And at the same time, I put in money into SafeMoon, and I put in the money in a couple other ones. But my thoughts on Doge was, I'm going to dump this money. I'm going to dump this $500 in there, and I'm either going to lose my $500 or I'm going to cash out and be a millionaire.
Right.
Or break even.
Well, not even break even, because at one point, this past year, I could have cashed out my $500 worth of Dogecoin for over $10,000, and I didn't do it. because that's the commitment I made to myself, that I was sticking with it till either I had, Dogecoin picks up and reaches, whatever it would require.
You hope that it gets bigger than what it is. It's almost a gamble. You wait and see. If it drops too low, you obviously want to get out of it before it's too late. But if it gets, you want to keep letting it grow and grow and grow, and hope that it gets to that point where, okay, now I can do it. But it's a gamble. You don't know if it goes up and down so much. You don't know what to do. So
yeah, and that's why I said I put in 500. I bought in with $500, and that's something I felt comfortable to lose.
Okay.
Right, extra money. I get it.
So I will either lose it or I'll be very wealthy. So either way.
Are you okay, Rachel?
I'm good, but he's like, I felt comfortable with $500.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say comfortable. Like, I wouldn't take $500 outside and burn it or anything like that. But to me, the $500 is worth the prospect of maybe. And I tell you what, when Doge hit, I'm trying to remember what it got up to. Everybody thought it was going to hit $1. And I think it was.
I remember what you're talking about, and I remember seeing something. I think it was 85 cents.
Yeah, it was up there. There was a time where it was really difficult for me not to sell our Doge.
Right.
Because I could have sold it for like $9,000 or $10,000. But I didn't.
I guess you shouldn't make fun of your $500 because I spent like $900 on one concert ticket. So
$900.
900, yeah.
Who was the ticket for, though?
BTS. Shut up, Yosef.
Yeah, and my youngest son does the same type of things.
I stalk your Twitter, Rachel. You know that.
Okay.
I'm teasing.
My youngest son, me and him have completely different music tastes, but he's into like Seether and that type of stuff. But if Seether was going to be in our area and the tickets were $400 or $500 a piece, he would do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I've never dropped that much money on I couldn't. I love music.
I wouldn't even drop that much for an NFL ticket. I'm sorry.
I think the most I've ever dropped was like $150 to see Slipknot locally, and it was a decent seat too. But that's like that hurt me to pay that much on a ticket. But I had great seats, and I couldn't help myself. So
yeah, I went to LA. I went to LA in October to see BTS at SoFi. They played at SoFi Stadium 4 nights.
Okay.
Do you know who BTS is?
I think so.
It's a K-pop group, isn't it?
That's Korea. They're K-pop. They're from Korea. Yeah.
They're Asian, right?
Yeah, they're Korean. I love them. That's all.
Do they sing? Do they speak English?
Yeah, they all speak pretty fluent English, and they have some songs that are in English. And
okay,
I love them.
Yeah, I watched. My niece goes like gaga crazy over them for some reason.
There's probably some musicians that I would drop $1,000 to see in concert, but the issue with me is all the
like
musicians
I said, Slipknot, because they put on such a Slipknot puts on the most amazing stage show I've ever seen in my life. I'd pay that much for Metallica. I'd pay that much to see Slayer. Now some of these classic like Queen, I'd pay that much to go see Queen.
Queen is one of them.
Yeah, Queen definitely. I'd pay that. I wish to God I could have seen Queen when Freddie was still alive, because that'd have been worth $10,000 to me. But
Tyler, probably not.
Yeah, I doubt it.
I highly doubt it. But there's very few bands that I would pay that money to go. I mean, fuck, over the COVID thing, did you see these bands that were like charging $100 to go to a drive-in to watch them on a drive-in screen?
Yeah, I mean,
like,
they had some of the local Christian artists up here that they were charging like close to $300.
Well, they did that with Garth Brooks, and Metallica was charging, I think, $300 to go to the drive-in. Like, I could do that on my fucking TV. I'm not going to do that. No, that makes no sense to me.
Right.
Yeah, there's not really, like I said, there are musicians that I would pay to that much money to see in concert, but most of them are either passed away or no longer, the Beatles or
Oh God, yeah.
Frank Sinatra or Dean Martin. Either one of those, I would give my right arm to go see.
You know what? I lied to you guys. I did pay. Um, we paid $250 to see Aerosmith live, and we had second row seats because it was a small venue. That was worth that money. My wife is absolute in awe of fucking Aerosmith. She loves them to death, so it was kind of like a gift for her. But it was amazing. It a great concert. It was worth the money.
I'm going to have my mic muted a minute. I've got to start getting my shoes on to pick up my son at 11:30.
Okay.
Oh, do your thing, bro. We're here. Damn, Rachel, you can jump on my panel, but you can't get on theirs.
All I have to say is doot, 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 doot.
Yeah, I'm sure that's definitely not him.
Yeah, I don't, and even if it were, I don't care.
Oh, right. Whatever. Anyway.
I mean, that's another thing too, is he uses that emoji like it's candy.
Yeah, he's
that's
dumb.
his business.
And the reason, like, I was all over, like, I was all for confronting him on his own panel, but after having a conversation with not only Morticia, but a couple of other people, she said he's not going to let you talk. He's just going to run and just
he'll talk right over top of you.
Talk over you.
Yeah.
And and then kind of seeing the Disc God thing. I don't know if they were really trying to get Disc God's IP. I don't even know if that's a thing because, I'm not really.
You can do that, but I don't know.
I'm not a real tech savvy person when it comes to that kind of stuff. I don't want to take a chance. Like, I'm not going to let you play me.
Right.
The truth of the matter is that Isaac's a punk. That and yeah, I mean, if that were the real Isaac, he could have come into the private chat.
Yeah, now he put the emoji up behind it.
Yeah, apparently.
Here, if that's the real Isaac, I'll bring him up here, and you can say what you got to say to him, Rachel.
Apparently,
no, I'm getting off, dude.
If apparently Dago's got a new biggest fan, isn't that what Isaac says?
Yeah, imagine stalking our Twitters to find out where we are because nobody cares about what you're doing.
Whatever. Yeah, if you want to come up here and let her say what she's got to say to you, Isaac, you're more than welcome to. As long as you let her talk, because I'll drop you if you don't let her talk.
Yeah, I really don't think that's the real Isaac, and if it is, it's going to suck because I've got to leave in like 2 minutes.
I know. I mean, I'm sure whoever that is threw the emoji up just because of what Yosef said or because of what College Kid said. I mean, so.
Yeah, Sam, it probably. I doubt that's the real Isaac.
Right. I mean.
Morticia bringing his big fat ass. All I can ever hear every time I see Morticia, I'm like, Hogzilla. This big, fat, stinky. That's all I can hear.
My suspicion is that the real Isaac is probably busy online lurking on.
I'm exhausted after taking my kids to school. It's 11:15 in Pennsylvania, you weirdo. Hopefully your kids are in bed. Yeah, it's not the real Isaac.
No.
Anyways.
It's not. Whatever.
Like I said, the real Isaac is probably busy lurking on girls with Twitter accounts that he can pretend to be in a relationship with, like Jess and Artie and the football aunt and all the rest of them.
No, JP's live right now, Morty.
Oh, I just unplugged my TV.
You don't want to do that.
My computer monitor.
I promised somebody that I would go to bed by 10 o'clock. It's 10:17.
Yeah, and I've actually, my son, it's 10:17 where you're at.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. And I got to pick my son up at 11:30.
Yeah, it's 11:16 here, so
JP's a punk. That's all.
he did it. He pulled it again last night, Morty. I don't know if I had told you or got to tell you, but he did. Hey, Frog. He did the same thing that he did to Rachel the night before to you last night, where he said that somebody sent this to him and pulled it up on his phone, and it was him recorded the stream that we were in and started talking about it, this, that, and everything else. So, and then I finally got tired of it because he was kind of making fun of what you had said. So I finally jumped on there and I said, you know what, dude? I said, why are you lying to your people? I said, you recorded that from my stream. I said, nobody sent that to you because neither Morticia nor Rachel have talked to you since and don't want to. I said, but you recorded that from my stream. So why are you telling him, why are you lying to him like that? And then, of course, he was like, no, man, somebody sent it to me. Somebody sent it to me. Okay.
If anybody sent it to him, it was probably somebody from Guest Mob that's lurking.
Well, as soon as I went into his chat, somebody. I'm sorry, hon. What did you go ahead?
No, you're good. Go ahead.
As soon as I sent it, once I put it in his chat, his phone dinged and he looked down and somebody told him that I was in his chat. So, because he never pays attention to it, so he had to go back and find that comment, and then he said that to me. So, I think it was faux pas, personally. What's up, Bowser?
I don't know if there's anybody else, because I have a feeling Rachel will probably be getting off pretty soon.
Yeah, I have to get off. I promised I'd go to bed early, and I wouldn't stay up being a dork all night long. So
I don't know if there's anybody else in chat that would want to jump up, because I've actually got to go for probably about 30 minutes.
Well, I can pull 10 people up here at one time, so there's plenty of room. But I just don't like to do it that way. I don't want everybody to talk over each other, and you know what I mean. But whoever wants to come up,
yeah, I just didn't. Like I said, I know Rachel's probably going to be leaving pretty quickly, and I've got to leave pretty quickly, like in the next probably minutes, and didn't want to just leave you in here by yourself.
No, I appreciate that. Yeah, anybody's welcome to come up if
hey,
you
Frog.
want to. But I'll probably be up. I don't know. How long does it take you to get your song and then come back, Popper?
Probably about 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'll probably still be on here. So I'm wide awake tonight for some reason.
I say 30, 45 minutes. It a lot of times it depends on, because I think I told you before, he's in training to be like a team lead. So they have like after shift meetings.
Okay.
Sometimes those run a little bit long. So I would say I should be home probably in the next probably 45 minutes.
Okay, no problem. And like I said, if I'm not for some reason, if everybody just decides to dump me and I shut down, and then I'll be back tomorrow. You know that.
Yep. Now Saturday, I'm not sure. I know Morticia talked about doing a stream with Rachel and whoever.
Oh, if they do that, that's where I'll be. I'm not going live then. I'll be there for that. But
I think so. I think Morticia said for sure. I don't know if she was it Saturday? I don't know. It's up to her.
I will.
Just so you guys know, sorry to interrupt again, but just so you know, okay. But really, dude? That's a fight waiting to happen. I mean, I would pay money to see those two go fist to fist. I'm telling you right
now. So, from what I know about, it's a fake Bowser?
No, she's telling Bowser that was a fake Isaac.
Oh.
It's definitely a fake Isaac. But
yeah.
That'd be like a Tyson fight to watch. I'd love that. It'd be like
Isaac's ego would have made him have to try to come on the panel. So
I love watching when Bowser gets pissed off and starts going off on him. I love watching him go off on him. It's hilarious. Fuck your ass up, Piggy. Come up here.
I mean, I feel like it would probably you probably would be like a Tyson fight, but I feel like it'd probably be like
and then he'd knock him straight the fuck out.
I was gonna say it'd probably be like Mike Tyson and Marvis Frazier.
Yeah, was it a 30-second fight and it's over?
Yeah.
You shut the fuck up, whoever you are.
All right. I
probably
hate
Mark.
to leave, but
Probably
I'm
Mark
gonna-
Kizak.
Yeah, you want me to pull a Steve and you can suck my motherfucking yeah.
All right, guys. I got to jump down.
All right, brother. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right, later.
Yeah, I'll probably be getting off here too, because otherwise I'll be up forever. But
Maybe I need to start going on earlier. That way you get a little more time. But I figured this time I always end up around 9 or so. That way you guys are all done doing your things and you're welcome
Yeah.
to get up here. So well, we'll try a weekend if nothing else is going on, and we'll see if we can pull a long one if everybody's in for it.
most definitely. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop off.
Yes, ma'am.
Chip chat, and you guys have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
You too, and thanks for being here once again. And make sure you hide them pictures of your coffee and donuts so I don't get jealous again.
I will. I promise. I won't. I won't post the eclairs.
There you go. Yeah, that would kill me. That would kill me.
All right. Good night.
Have a good night, hon.
Bye.
All right, now I'm all by myself again. That's all right. Yeah, I'd like to know who that is, though. That I know that's not him, but it's got to be somebody over there. Definitely got to be somebody over there. This is true. Being a fake Isaac is definitely not something to be proud of. Well, there's that there. If anybody else wants to pop up here, you're welcome to. If not, I can just sit up here and blank my Italian flag up and down all I want. Oh, and I can watch my TV and watch Melonhead walk around his mommy's attic acting like a jackass. God, what an idiot. Anyway. Yeah, I got to go into... I didn't get a chance to do it today. Morticia told me how to do it yesterday. I got to go into my YouTube and I got to cut and paste all my mods up in there. That way I can get it all set up. I didn't have time today. My granddaughter was here and I was doing this and doing that, so I didn't even think about it. So what's next on the docket? I don't know. You guys throw some shit at me. I can talk all damn night about just about anything. You guys should do some talking. Somebody else jump up here and talk for a while. I like to listen as much as I talk. You know, like I said, you guys can shut me up sometimes. Somebody else is more than welcome to jump here and talk about anything. Isaac, a fucking having bitch. You're killing me, dude. There's no angst there at all, is there? Not even a little bit, maybe. Twitter made me delete 4 of my tweets against Steven. Oh yeah, they've been hitting everybody. If you have your laptop open, you can go to your YouTube live stream right now and just click beside the name that you want to mod and hit that. Okay, because I'm in StreamYard. My YouTube is open behind this. So I don't know if I can minimize this and then go into that and then it'll show me where to go there. Is that how that works? Like I said, I don't mean to sound like an amateur, but I am still an amateur with this stuff a little bit, guys. So any help you can give me with it, I appreciate it. At least with this stuff, with the StreamYard thing. All right, let's see here. Let me pull up the YouTube. Yeah, go Bengals. That's right, brother. I'm a Browns fan, but it's an Ohio team, so I got to root for them. I would come up, but it's late. My husband got it. Just got home. He had it. No, I understand, hon. No problems. Bear with me. Like, if I happen to bump something or shut something down, I apologize. I'll bring it right back up. But like, where do I? Okay, when I go into the YouTube screen, where do I click to find that because I don't think there's any names that are up on my screen in there. Are there? Is Joseph still up here? Yeah, he's right there. Okay. So that'll minimize. If I pull that, wait a minute. Let me see something here. All right. Can you? Yes, but see, I can't see your comments if I do that. So let me see. I'm listening to you, Dago. Heard that. Twas name. I got you, bro. Go to my live stream on my. Okay, but once I do that, Morticia, I won't be able to see your comment. That's gonna be the problem. I'm on my laptop now, but I guess I would. What if I went on my phone? Can you do it on your phone? Let me see something here. All right, I'm on my live stream on my phone.
Has its own supervisor.
And that's behind. Top chat, live chat. Learn more. Hold on a minute. Clicked in. Oh, duh. Oh my God. I feel like a dumbass. I see it now. Okay. So click on. Boom. Okay. Now, is that going to do it? If I'm doing it on my phone, is that going to do it on my computer too? All right, let me see here. All right. Where the hell is Popper? All right, hold on a second, guys. I think I'm doing this. I'm such a dumbass. I didn't think about that before. I'm really not this dumb in real life, I promise you. Okay, so that gave you guys a crown. Okay, I was thinking it was going to give you a wrench. Why is Popper's name isn't in the chat? Or wait, yeah, it is here somewhere. It must be at the top. Hold on a minute. Be our guest. I'll make Isaac a mod. How would that work out? That was a really bad joke. Sorry. You're blue. Yeah. All right. Let's see. All right, so I got Bowser, Morty. I can't find Popper's name in here. Hold on a minute. I never thought of that. Why didn't I think of that before? I feel like a complete dumbass right now. Oh, there's wrenches. Okay. And all right, let's see. I got you guys. It worked. Okay, so there's Morty. Where'd Bowser go? Where'd Bowser go? Where's Bowser at? Bowser. Okay, Bowser should be one too. Yeah, you're a mod too. But I can't find Popper's name on here. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe because he wasn't in the stream. He was up on panel with me. Hold on, guys. I'm not looking at the Okay. What's up, Wolf Den? I guess until he comes back, I'll just go with that. Is that okay with you guys? I mean, I didn't even ask you guys, but are you guys okay with being mods? I'm sorry, I should have just asked you first, but Popper is definitely going to be one because he's with me all the time, but he's not in my stream anywhere as far as the chat goes. I mean, all right, let's see here. Okay, do your thing. Where's Joseph at? Where is Joseph? Where's Joseph? All right, Joseph. All right, we'll go with that until Popper comes back and I can get him to type something in the stream and then I'll be able to do it. All right, we're good, guys. We're good. All right, well, thank you for... What is that noise? Okay, thank you for the info, folks. Like I said, that was just common sense. I must just be out of it tonight, so I apologize for the stupidity. All right, now we're back to it. So, is Joseph still in here? Bowser, Morty, Wolfden. Okay, cool. And I'll drop this up one more time. Maybe. There's the stream, or there's the link if anybody wants to jump up here with me. Well, I know how YouTube itself works, but now that I got this stupid StreamYard thing, I wasn't sure what to do or how to do, and I got it. But thanks for putting up with my ignorance. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, absolutely, Bowser. That's what this whole platform is set up for, that reason right there. Like I said, I just wanted to set something up that was laid back, cool, calm, relaxed. You're not centered on one specific thing, and you guys can come in here and say whatever you need to say as long as you don't, like I said before, disrespect each other too badly. Or me, of course. That would kind of be a little bit wrong, but and everybody treats each other with respect. That's all I ask for. Besides that, it's just an open panel for whatnot. So, and I like having you guys in here. I appreciate you guys showing up in here. I enjoy it. We have a good time. We're going to be doing more stuff in here. We were talking about that. Morty said, and Popper were talking about maybe playing some Uno or something in here every now and then, or just whatever we can figure out to do. I appreciate it. I really do, bro. No lie. I appreciate the subs you guys have all given me, the views, all of it. You have no idea. No idea. And me and Popper, we're good at getting info on a lot of different things. So, that's another reason too. That way, if you guys don't know something, odds are we know it. And I think we can all kind of help each other in a circle that way with finding out what we need to find out or what we want to know, So it works for me. I was trying to think of a name to give my platform as a community for everybody, and I was, when I was doing my videos, because I did videos. Dago Dad and the Kid is my son. He's 15. We were doing, I have family videos that I'll do and record, kind of like Dick Behind the Camera does, and Ridgeway does, and stuff like that. And I was doing that for a minute, and it's just so much fucking work. It's a pain in the ass, but that's where the name came from. But he and my wife and my older kids were like, you need to come up with a name for your platform like everybody has. And I was actually at one point, because I was part of the wolf pack, was going to call it the Wolf's Den, but that's somebody's name, and then Wolfden has his name or her name, and it is what it is. But I'm working on coming up with a name for the actual platform itself. If you guys could give me about 30 seconds, I'll be right back. I gotta grab something to drink. My mouth's dry now. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Pickled dick behind the camera. Oh, well, you're back. That was quick. Shit. Hold on a minute. Now I can mod you. Let me find you, sir. Where you at? Is Wolfden okay? Okay. I just seen Big Puffer. All right, but you're not showing up on my phone yet, so hold on a minute. I don't know why it's so far behind. Why is the lag so different between phones and computers? I wonder if I'm only allowed to have so many mods, because I've modded Wolfden, I modded Bowser, but the only one showing up on my computer is Morty. Well, Morty's got no, because that's her. I can't see the wrenches. Can you guys see the wrenches on the in the chat screen there? Because I don't see them on the computer. I only see them on my phone. Okay. Okay. All right. Well. All right. So I got Morty, Popper, Wolfden, Yosef, and Bowser. I mean, that should be good for right now. Or do you guys think I need more? Okay. All right. So make sure that you guys are seeing, because I can't. Like I said, it doesn't show me the wrenches on my on the computer screen. Okay. So Bowser, Morty, and Wolf, and then I just modded Popper. He should be 1 too, and Yosef too. All right. Cool. Thanks, guys. I do appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. Good. Now you guys get to do all the dirty work. Yeah, I'll be a pro at this by next week. Yeah, right. But so nobody else wants to jump up here with me right now? No problem. I mean, I know your deal, Morticia. I get it. So how about that shit? You weren't in here, Morticia, when Smokey was in here. He changed the his voice changer because we told him it was too deep and we couldn't understand what he was saying, and he sounded like fucking Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks. It was kind of funny. I couldn't even hear it without laughing. Well, it works for me. Whack-a-troll. That's great. Whack-a-troll. Good deal. Yeah, like I said, I know I've said it probably already a few times, but I do really appreciate you guys. I appreciate the subs. I appreciate the views. I've been having a great time with you guys in here every night. It's been a lot of fun. It really has been, and hopefully it just gets better. Smokey, if you're talking to me. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, hopefully this works out for what I wanted it to be. Like I said, I wanted to make it a platform where anybody could come in, obviously, except for um, Pig Mob over there, Hog Mob, I should say. Yeah, my wife is a phlebotomist, and be able to pretty much relax, say what you want to say, enjoy yourself, and I also advocate to, anybody that, and again, this isn't being saying that anybody in here is that way or has been that way, but somebody that may be a little less, maybe slightly mentally handicapped or disadvantaged, maybe, and I'm probably saying that the wrong way, and if I am, I'm sorry, but that goes into some of these other streams and they get made fun of. That's not going to happen here, okay? And that's something else I really advocate for, because that makes me sick. That's one thing they do over there that absolutely gets my goat bad. So, everybody's welcome, and I wanted everybody to come in, be able to get along. And hell, Tina even said she might pop in here once every now and then. I highly doubt it, because she doesn't like to do that. But, if it is, everybody respect each other. That's all I've asked, all I will ask. And we can have fun, enjoy it, and so be it. Wrenches. Blue wrenches. I don't think is there a way to change that? Audio avatars, layouts, guests, virtual background, blah, 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 blah. No, I don't think so. Okay. Hold on a minute, Tyler. I started to see something you were saying, but I'm actually training in that right now as part of working. Oh, yeah. It's a great field to get into. There's a lot to it. My wife loves it. She really does. She's been doing it for 10 years now, and she just moved up into a new form of it, doing dialysis for people that are in renal failure and whatnot. And it's the same form of it, but a little different. And Charlie, of course. Well, this initially, Bowser, this was set up for Charlie, okay? Me and Charlie had talked via Facebook and whatnot, and this was set up so that Charlie would have had, when they started taking down his channels, I set this up so that, he could come up here and I would drop down, go backstage or whatever, and he can do his thing up here without having to worry about being taken down. But, and he said he is going to come up here eventually. I go up. The problem is I go so late. He's in bed every time I usually go live because he's got to get up at 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. But he'll be in here eventually. Just said that he would jump up here eventually too. So I have a southern voice. Well, my wife's from the south, so you're welcome to come up here too if you want to jump up here, Wolf. Yeah, but Charlie will be in here. This was made for Charlie initially because, the Wolfpack, there was nowhere for him to go, nothing to do. So but it started to work out for what I wanted it to be to begin with. So, but he'll be in here. He said to let everybody know he'd be in here soon, sooner than later. I just got to make I got to make the channel more entertaining for you guys. Make it a little less, maybe a little less Italian. I got to come up with a name for it. My son was like, "Why don't you call it Little Italy, Dad?" I said, "Yeah, okay. Let's just add more Italy to it." Oh, fuck Isaac. He probably feels threatened by it. I told Tina, I was talking to her earlier, and I told her what we had talked about last night about having a panel with like her and you, Morty, Rachel, Rebecca, uh, fucking Flockavelli, everybody, and throwing you all up on one damn panel, and then the rest of us could just mod for it and just letting you go at it and bringing his fat ass up on there. She laughed her ass off. I had pizza tonight. Imagine that. Well, that's a good thing to do, Wolf. We haven't really had a bad situation here yet. Knock on wood. Hopefully there isn't, but yeah, Twitter. I would listen. I finally figured out how to pull my name actually off of my Twitter account. I started my Twitter just because everybody else was doing it. Probably 8 years ago, 5, 6, 7 years ago, maybe. And I never used it. And then I started seeing with all this shit that, probably 2, 3 years ago, and I got really into it then, and I started seeing a lot more of it being used, so I started using it more, of course. But I had already made my Twitter with my name. Well, I figured it out yesterday after thank you guys for the info how to work some of this shit. But I finally got that set differently, so that helps. And I'm still trying to figure out how to lock it out, but I'll figure it out, I'm sure. I also got to figure out how to do the community page thing, of course, to see if that helps me out at all. Yeah, Popper got time. I'm sure it's coming for me too. I really pissed Steve off last night. I know I did. He got real pissed off last night when I went into Fathead's chat and made the comment that I made. Yeah, I was gonna say you had asked about that the other night, Morty. I think it'd probably be a good idea to keep it locked because that's gonna explode. I have noticed one thing. There hasn't been a whole lot of that Russian shit in my chat. Surprised. I haven't seen it in a couple days now. How many you got tonight, dumbass? 39. I wonder how accurate that is on TV. Neck guard, that's a good one. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it, Wolf.
or
There,
something.
there, there you go.
Yeah,
I don't know. I can't hear you real good, but
you can't hear me real good.
no, it's kind of muffled and a little quiet. I
Oh,
turned my volume up, so
let me go look for my headphones.
um, you know what? I don't know. A lot of people are getting hit, even like on the other side of YouTube with like Molly Golightly and Bullhorn Betty and all them. They're getting hit with the same shit too. So it's I don't know. It's just I think it's a YouTube thing. Period. Something sounds clearer now.
Can you hear me now?
Oh hell yeah, that's perfect.
Had to grab my 99-cent headphones.
Hey, it works. So where do you live down south?
Oh, I don't say that because people going after me.
Oh, okay, no problem. No problem. I understand.
See, if you know, I'm like a big part of. I'm one of the OGs of Morticia's community.
I got you. I got you. No problem.
Been around for years.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Back when Morticia and Miss D they did the Mischief and Mayhem streams, and
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that.
I
Yeah,
was there through it all.
I've been around for quite a while, and I just never like talk to anybody. I just watch everything, and I just started getting irritated with a lot of shit. Like the only person I really talked to was Charlie here and there, but
Mm.
I just started getting irritated with a lot of this shit, and I finally just started blabbing and never stopped since. So yeah, yeah, you guys are welcome. Like I said, I don't have issues with pulling people up on panel or whatnot. I can
No.
pull right now. I have it set. I was trying out this monthly thing. It costs like $25 or $28 a month, and I can put 10 up to 10 people up here if I want to. So I figured that would work out if it works out. You know what I mean? So
I'm fine with that other rest stream, or is it restream, something like that?
um,
Yeah, something like that. It's RESTREAM. Rest stream, I think.
restream. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah.
I went with the StreamYard because it was price wise, it seemed to be okay. And then I looked at the one that Morticia uses too, but I basically went with the first one, started playing with it, and here we are. So
Yeah, the rest stream, whatever that thing's called.
mhm.
It's unlimited panels, so you can do as many panels as you want, and
Oh, okay,
you have up to 6 people.
that's not bad. How much does that cost every month?
It's free.
No shit.
But there's a catch. If you want to do restream panel, or rest stream, whatever you want to call it, you
Mm-hmm.
have to, instead of putting a link in the chat, you have to send it to people individually because it doesn't verify the channel when they go up there.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So you could get porn bombed easily.
Absolutely,
And there's no
absolutely.
overlay.
Well, I mean, does it give you like the options for the backgrounds and the banners and all that shit too?
You get like fancy backgrounds, but not not overlays. You, like, for example, like Christmas, you might have like candy canes hanging from the top of the screen and all this crap presents on the ground, and
Right, right.
but it's nothing fancy enough to the point where it's like, oh, I want to use it. I mean, the only
Okay.
reason why I used it was because sometimes when I went live on YouTube, I would have panels going on, and sometimes the panels will last for hours.
Right, right. Well, this has worked out so well, but well so far. But that's not to say that I'm not down to check something else out. Believe me, because the more, the better, or the more I have, uh, at my, I don't know why I'm having one of them nights where I can't talk again. The more things available to me, the better it is for a free price. That's fine with me. So
Hey, I like free. I prefer free over paying so and so amount of money a month. I mean,
yep, exactly.
the money that I should be invested, the money that I could be investing in StreamYards a month, I'm investing in TV.
Okay. There you go.
or tobacco.
Yeah, I have that. I have that issue too. Well, that's a different color.
You smoke?
I do,
Uh,
unfortunately.
I don't smoke. I chew.
I did. I used to do both. I chewed skull in Copenhagen for a long time, and then I started having like real bad acid reflux problems. So I stopped doing that, and I just
I
stopped.
get it from eating certain foods.
Well, that too. I did same here, but then I just stuck to smoking, and I need to quit real bad.
Yeah.
It sucks.
And Bowser G, that's another one that's in the chat that I've known for years. He's been on my Twitter me and him, we've been following each other for a long time.
Yeah, Bowser's a good dude. I've seen a lot of seen from the sideline. I've seen a lot of stuff that he's done. So,
He makes great memes.
oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Welcome back, sir.
What up? What up?
That was quick.
That was my Steve impression.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, I'm not doing that shit.
I'm gonna hang myself right now. I wish he'd do that one night. I can't stand when he does that shit.
I want Isaac to break his chair, like, on stream, like where his weight would just break his chair when he falls live.
That would be great.
I want that on video.
Yes, I think we'd all love to see that. I'd like to see. I can almost picture him, his fucking turkey gaggle neck rumbling when he's doing that, ladies and gentlemen thing.
Yeah, Bowser. I don't get crypto either. I own quite a bit of it, but I don't understand how it works whatsoever.
Me either.
I got into it last year during the whole AMC, GameStop, that whole thing.
I think you know what. I'm not to interrupt you, but I do need to say this real quick. If he did invest in anything with that fucking money he's talking about, he probably did into that GameStop bullshit and got screwed. So that's probably what happened.
Well, I had a friend of my son's had told him they were talking about buying into Doge, and I had heard of Doge, and I don't understand it, how it works, but he had said that he had bought in at less than a penny, and at that point it was at like 2.5, 3 cents. So I decided, I was thinking, like, if I put $500 in, that's a pretty good return.
Mm-hmm.
So it took me a day or two to pull the trigger. I finally pulled the trigger. Probably it was right around 4 cents. And I can't help but look at it every single day because I have it on my the main screen of my cell phone. But I try to ignore it as much as I can. Same thing with SafeMoon. Because that's another one that I have quite a bit of.
I never understood that one at all.
Yeah. To be perfectly honest, I feel like SafeMoon is probably kind of a scam. But I, kind of like Bowser said, I don't understand how crypto works. So
right.
But
it does. It makes about as much sense to me as Blaze does on Storyfire. So it is what it is. I'm sure one day we'll all understand it because one day we'll probably all have to use that as our currency. So we'll see.
So did anybody verify? I asked in chat, but I didn't see if anybody replied. Did you guys ever verify if that was the real Isaac or not?
I think somebody said it wasn't.
Yeah. I feel like it probably wasn't.
Why wouldn't real Isaac come in here?
Right.
Yeah, and that's kind of how I don't.
He's been in here once. Twice. No, once. I'm sorry. He came in here once. The first night I went live, and he was just to make fun of me because nobody else was in here. And it was right before Popper jumped in. And then after that, I had Steven here 3 times, but that I'm sure their little fucking creeper spies in and out of here because he's told me that Steve did, but besides that, I think Isaac's only been here that one time. I'm sure he's like popped on to watch to see what everybody's saying about him, but he's never actually jumped on the chat panel there.
You have more of a chance of Steve popping up here than Isaac.
And Steve has popped in. What was it? 2 nights ago?
Yeah, he does all the time. What I tried to do, it's not working out real well, but I tried to work it out to go live when they were going live. That way I didn't have to really worry too much about it. They'd be too busy over there. But I'm sure Isaac tells him, "Hey, go over and see who's saying what or what's going on," and he does. So Steve can figure his old ass too with that. Yeah, there you go.
If that was the real Steve, because I think that was before I hopped on one night.
You will not believe. It's hard to tell if it's the real Steve, because I don't know if y'all have ever gotten this where y'all get comments from a Steve Billings with the same profile picture, and then when you go to click on it, it disappears.
Yeah.
So you can't tell whether it's the real one or not.
I twice I've clicked on it and it's let me check it, and it was him. I'm sure he bashes me. He bashed me the one time on his stream, calling me a dumb motherfucker. I'm in the wrong community or some shit like that, and this and that. And it's like, it's whatever. I don't give two fucks about him.
This community that we're in is the right community. So,
and that's how I feel about it. Like, I don't give two fucks what he says. And honestly, this is a fact, guys, and you know this. If he wasn't shoved so far up Pig Snout's ass, he'd be in here too. You know he would.
Wasn't Steve, and I could be mistaken on this, wasn't Steve with Charlie at the very, very beginning?
I think you know what? I think he was for a little bit. And once again, Isaac pulled his thing that he does. I can't think again tonight, like I said. Manipulation tactics on him and drew him over there, and like he does everybody. So, and here's the biggest thing, and don't take this the wrong way, anybody that's in here right now, because I love all you guys. I appreciate all you guys being in here. I've said that thousands of times, and I'll say it 1,000 more times. They're not going to hurt me by doing that. If they were to take everybody out of here, which I know they won't, because nobody in here can stand them, but that's what they do to hurt other people, just to make themselves feel better about themselves, and to, for their own selfish reasons. That's the only way. They don't get people that are actually truly interested in them because of who they are. They have to draw them in with their stupid bullshit that they talk about and promise people, and tell, like they did with Faker. Come on over and we'll treat you good, and you'll get this and you'll get that, and then everybody that they bring over there, they use and abuse and dump in the toilet, and then they find somebody new. So be it.
That's crazy that Lala Amanda's back.
Yeah, I don't know anything about her. I know a little bit about the situation. I wasn't really around back when that was all. But I kind of feel like that won't last very long.
No.
You know why it won't last? It won't last because it's going to ruin Steve's relationship. That's why it won't last. And I'm going to give it a month, and either she's going to be off or he's going to be off. And I don't see him going anywhere. So, because this is all he's got is YouTube. When he begged Isaac to take him back into Guess My Class, so
that's sad.
It's pathetic. It's fucking pathetic. Let me see something. Does Joseph have a wrench?
He does.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure everybody's modded then. Good deal. And I appreciate you guys doing that for me, by the way, 100%.
Well, I mean, from my standpoint, I mean, I've never asked to be modded in anybody's community. I never would ask. It doesn't make any difference to me. It is helpful though to verify, accounts.
The only chats that you won't see me in, it's like if I'm not modded in a chat, and if I see somebody else that's modded, and I know I'm going to be blocked in there because me and that person don't get along, I won't type.
Gotcha.
Because you ever feel the need where you go into a chat and you feel like you have to kiss the mod's butt in order to stay in a darn
Absolutely.
chat?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely. That's not what this is. That is that's why I did what I did, because it doesn't need. I want this to be different. I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's different, and I hope it stays that way.
Yeah. I didn't have time to sign in to StreamYards, so it's just a blank icon.
But right.
Bowser, you're the one that tweeted that out a few days ago about the mole, right? That had me cracking up.
It still does.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, you guys kill me. Bowser, I love you, dude. This shit just boom, one after another. I think I may just say, "Hey, Isaac's here," just to get you rolling again sometimes, because it's so fucking entertaining, dude. I love it. Like that fuse. Him and his fucking moles. Yeah, I about pissed myself laughing the first time he said, "Which one?" That
Wonder
was
which one in Guest Mob is the furthest up Isaac's butt.
yeah. I still don't get it. I'll never get it. I've watched multiple streams of theirs, and I've listened, and I hung on to different words and I've noticed too, and I know you guys know this, like, you notice that he doesn't really talk much in there unless he's in a mood. He just kind of sits there and, like I said, he sucks on his dick vape and lets everybody else talk for him, and he messages people on the sidelines in their private chat and says, "Do this, do that, blah blah blah, blah blah blah." But he doesn't talk a whole lot in there. He sleeps and eats and plays with his little baby popper and blah 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 blah. Excuse the phrase, popper. But he doesn't talk much in there, and it's like, what kind of control do you have over these fucking people that it's like that? You know?
Uh, it kind of makes me think. I've considered here recently a couple times over the last probably month or so about changing my name. There's been a couple times in Charlie's stream where he'll go on a roll and he'll be like "fuck Popper" or something like that, and I'm thinking like, damn, what did I do? It usually takes me a couple seconds to realize, oh wait, he's talking about
Charlie, and that's what threw me with you the first time I saw your icon and your name, and I'm like, wait a minute, because Charlie, that's what Charlie calls him, and I'm like, wait, is this one of his other fucking troll accounts or what? And then I started seeing your tweets and stuff, and I'm like, okay, he's cool. So
yeah, and Charlie is actually where I got the name.
Right. Well, Charlie calls him what, Pig Popper,
Yeah,
Pig Popper, Big, yeah. So he's got so many fucking names for him. It's hilarious.
or Pig Newton.
Pig
Another
Newton.
one.
Sir
Pig
Isaac,
Newton, that's
Sir
a
Isaac
good one.
Pig Newton. That's fucking hilarious.
Pig Newton's a good one.
Yeah, it is. One of my favorites too is Morticia's Hogzilla. I love that one.
I come up with the nickname for it.
I love that. That's fucking awesome. I call him Jabba the fuck. I always have, but
It used to be called Pigzilla, then I thought of the nickname Hogzilla.
Hogzilla.
So
It's a
you
good
ran
one.
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been thinking about. I guess I think you can do this. I'm kind of new to Twitter, so I'm not 100% sure. But can both of your names be the same? Because like,
I changed my name on Twitter yesterday. It was Dago Dad and the Kid and it had my name, and I went in and changed it to Dago Dad and the Kid at Dago Dad. So I think you can.
well, I changed mine to. I guess I maybe it's called a nickname. I'm not sure. Not the at name, but the top name that pops up. I changed it to Notorious FAT.
I saw that
And
one.
but I'm still at Big Popper 650. So I want to change that. I want to change the at name. So I thought about just changing it to at Notorious FAT.
Right.
My Twitter's still the same.
I
Still
just
the
took
same name.
I mean, they already know it. Steve has tweeted it out 3 or 4 different times trying to get to me. It didn't bother me, but I just wanted my name off of there because whatever reason. So Faux pas ain't squat, and I'm gonna tell you this. Right, people.
Okay, so I know Dago's seen it. I know I've seen it. I know Morty's seen it. Has everybody seen Nikki's video from last night?
Oh fuck, that
The
killed
faux pas video.
that.
Oh, I've seen that.
I have watched that video.
I've watched it like 3 or 4 times, dude.
I've probably watched it 4 or 5 times today on Morty's
So
channel.
fucking funny.
It is so hilarious. I showed it to my son last night, and he doesn't really get involved, with this, and me and him have a different sense of humor, but he even laughed at it.
Well, did you notice that when she towards the end of it, she even started laughing at herself?
Yes,
It was that fucking funny.
and that makes me laugh even harder when
Right.
when she laughs. It makes me laugh even harder. It is so good.
Yeah, I need to figure out that kind of shit too. How I can share video files.
That's the thing. Me, Morticia, this whole group, we've been through the ringer with Isaac, and we're still here.
Right.
I mean, if we were actually scared of Isaac, our channels would have been gone. We would have deleted our channels and left. We're still here.
Me and Popper are fairly new into the community that way, and we don't. Neither one of us are fucking scared of him. I welcome him. Bring it, motherfucker, because I can't stand that people are scared of him. It drives me nuts. I don't think anybody in here is scared of him, truthfully. Or anybody that has been in here. His people are afraid of him. That's obvious. Just as bad as his kids are.
Yeah, I mean, if I could leave, if Morticia could be out of there, and everybody else can leave, I'm sure they can leave too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's simple. I mean, just don't go in there no more. And if you're scared he's going to come after you, don't go in there no more, and don't bash him at the same time.
Well, I think that they're afraid to leave to go to another community because of what you just said, that he's going to come and try to dox them or do whatever the fuck he's going to do, to them in the other community. So
that's sad, though.
It is. It really is. You shouldn't have to be that way.
Yeah, I wasn't even aware that you had a YouTube channel. So just so you know, I just went over and subscribed to you.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been around for years. I just upload videos now. I don't even go live no more. If
Yeah,
I do, it's on my Wolf Den Archive channel, and that's and I haven't went live on that in over 2 months.
Okay, I subbed to it a while back. It's been quite a while actually. So,
and I've told Dago, and that's how I ended up coming on his channel. I try to keep up on who's got channels and who goes live, and and I try to jump in the chat anytime I see. And I even did it with Blaker once. I even did it with Matthew Bailey once or twice. Won't happen again, but just to try to show support for anybody that I don't have issue with on Twitter.
Well, that's what we're here for.
And my drama is a totally different drama that has nothing to do with Isaac when I go live on my archive.
Yeah.
It's hard to imagine that there is any other drama besides Isaac.
There he is.
Oh, I know there is. It's hard to imagine. There's shit. There's drama on the other side of YouTube altogether with all I do a little bit of that stuff too, which is, I do that. I did that before this with the internet detective shit. But there's a whole group over there with Molly Golightly and Bullhorn Betty and all their shit. They got so much drama going on over there. I just don't even watch that shit anymore. But I was following what the hell was it back in the summer when that Gabby Petito shit happened? What the fuck was his name? Where her boyfriend killed her, Brian Laundrie.
Yep.
I followed that. And I started getting into that, so I started doing my own PI shit because, like I said, I've done private investigation work before. So I started doing my own internet shit, and then I got involved in the newest one. Or it's not new; it's been going on since June with that little girl that's 5 years old, that Summer Wells. That, you guys, I'm telling you, don't even watch it. You'll get stuck on it because that one is deep and it's really, really bad. and I've actually sent tips to TBI and helped them with a couple different things on videos that I've scanned and stuff like that. So it's a mess.
You
And
talking about Isaac's address? Morticia said that she wants his address. By the time she gets it, he's going to move to a different location because he done got kicked out of his current address.
Well, and I was going to tell her. I mean, I can give it to her. I have it. I just don't, and I don't know if anybody has
the apartment number.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
But as far as,
but we will get it.
The name of the building, the address to the building, the street it's on, that I have all that.
And like I said yesterday, guys, I can get there in 45 minutes. 45 minutes. There may be somebody closer to me that comes in here. I don't know, but I know I'm close.
And you were talking about the Bullhorn Betty. I've seen that. Somebody that I have followed on Twitter, I've seen them like retweet stuff, and so I kind of know about that whole situation like from a distance.
Right.
Have no idea who they are. Have no idea what the drama is over there. I've actually thought about not blocking the person that is retweeting the stuff, but blocking, like if you, Dago, retweet something that somebody says, blocking that person, not blocking you, but blocking that person. So
I don't follow any of them on Twitter. I just followed them on YouTube because of the cases that they were working. I was interested in that to help with it. So,
were they involved in all that?
Oh, they are 100%, and it's turned into a fucking scandal. Like the one chick, and actually that's why I brought it up, because there's a rumor going around now that Isaac is now going after Molly Golightly because she has supposedly, and this is so fucking ironic to me, she has supposedly scammed money for things, and that's why her and Big Mouth Betty, I call her, are going at odds right now, because they had a whole, like an actual group that they put together called Heels on the Ground or something like that, where they all went to that area where this little girl disappeared from. There's her, Bullhorn Betty, Molly Golightly, and some dude named Jonathan Ritchie, and the three of them went to Tennessee to these people's house whose daughter disappeared, and they harassed the shit out of these people. Whether or not they're right or wrong with it, that's what they do. Basically, they stand in front of their house with picket signs and scream and yell at them and call them murderers and bad parents and do this and do that. And I'm not about that. I'm about finding the little girl, and I watch videos and like pick out clues of the videos and so on and so forth. And I personally, just for an instance, there's a picture they have, the last picture that was taken of the 5-year-old little girl in the backseat of the parents' car. And I'm looking at the picture, and I scanned it, and then I went on I had one going on my TV and one going on my computer, and I blew the one up on my TV and then shrunk it down on my screen. And to me, it looks like the little girl's dead in the backseat of the truck, because her nail beds are dark blue, and that's just from my medical knowledge, okay? And so I sent this information to TBI via an email, and then I get a hit back stating that this is something that is very interesting to them, blah, 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 blah. So that's what I was doing before this whole scenario got big with me. And I just said, I got out of that, got away from the other shit, and just wanted to do my own thing and just make a place for people to just come in, bullshit, relax, and have a good time. So that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, Tyler, don't feel bad. Steve got me today too, so I'm right in there with you.
I'm probably, like I said, I'll probably be next. I know I pissed him off last night, so it's what it is.
I'm actually trying to find your Twitter right now so I could follow it. I may already be followed to it. I'm real bad about keeping up with who I follow and all that.
I don't mind if someone follows me as long as they're not leaking my tweets to other people and stuff like that. Because my Twitter's locked.
What are you talking about, Morticia? You said while you've seen that. What do you? I might have missed something that you said.
Oh, yeah, I can't. I forgot. My account's suspended right now, so I can't follow anybody. I guess there's a couple.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely Mortgage. So you can. I don't know if you have followed any of that, but if you go and look it up, the Summer Wells pictures, scan through look up pictures of her, and you'll see a picture of her in the backseat of her mother's truck. And if you look down, her hands are kind of laying on her stomach. Look at her hands. I mean, if anybody has children, you know what kids' hands look like, or anybody's hands for that matter. But if you look at the nail beds up towards the cuticle where it meets the finger, they're like a dark blue color. What happens with your body is when you're losing oxygen, your body reaches for oxygen anywhere it
Who
can.
is Renee Soto?
I saw that name earlier. I don't know.
I did too.
I thought that was a relation to Soto or something. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They sent me a follow request on Twitter. I don't know them, so
I don't know them either. But anyway, that's what happens is it'll pull the oxygen from anywhere in the body that it can, and because of that, it's taking oxygen away from our hands, and that's why they turn blue. But anyway, not to bore you guys, she asked that, so that's why I was just answering.
Yeah, I followed that, and I've talked about it before. How when I'm at work, I watch a lot of TV.
Oh yeah.
So I followed that pretty in depth, and
right.
I don't watch a whole lot of TV as far as like episodic television. I do watch The Walking Dead and Fear the Walking Dead, and there's another show that I really like called The Blacklist with James Spader.
Oh yeah.
But everything else I watch is like older programming. I watch a lot of Andy Griffith's show, that kind of stuff. But typically when my TV's on, it's on the news. And
me too.
At work, same thing. I would sit and play, mobile games on my phone, and I would have the news on. So I followed it that way. The big trial back this last summer with Kyle Rittenhouse, that was on the TV every single day. So I followed that whole situation pretty closely. And there's I've spoke to you, Dago, about my daughters.
Thanks, Lazy.
And that situation with my daughters, they're not biologically mine, but how I came into their life was actually through their grandma. Me and their grandma worked together. Me and their grandma became pretty much best friends. And then that's how I met my girls' mom. And then we dated for a while. And then when we split up, I just tried to stay in the girls' life because I love them as they're my own kids. But anyways, she, the grandma, she was following it really close, and me and her talked about it pretty much on a daily basis.
Right.
And, we both had our theories of what was going to happen. And it was, she passed away this late in the summer or early fall, and it was literally like a week before they found Brian Laundrie's body. But it's one of them things that, just a couple more weeks, she was so invested in that, and she got invested in that stuff like I do. She's the Casey Anthony thing. I never followed that, but she followed that pretty in depth.
Oh yeah. So as far as Laundrie goes, do you think his parents knew where he was?
Yes.
So do I. They walked right to him. That was the biggest pile of bullshit that I've ever seen in my life. They walked right over to him. So.
And I just want to say, anybody anybody that's in the chat or anything, if I don't already follow you on Twitter, and you want me to follow you on Twitter, actually I just got the request from Tyler. I will follow you back. I usually a lot of times I don't seek anybody out to follow. I'll a few people I did, like Morty I did. I looked for her Twitter, but usually I'll just refollow somebody after they follow me.
Yeah.
But with my account being suspended right now, I will follow you back at some point, like when my account's back up.
Thanks, Bowser. Yeah, I got to go back and double check. I think I was following everybody that.
I was following a lot of people, but I ended up removing. I think it's like a few months ago. I removed over 20 people off my Twitter.
Wow.
I did a cleaning fest because, you know, sometimes you gotta do that, especially if there's a lot of people on there that are interactive and it's a locked account.
Right.
And all they do is just look at your tweets.
Yeah.
And never respond. And usually I find it kind of odd though, like you'll comment on somebody's what they're commenting on. Their tweet that you're following them, you comment on their tweet, but they don't hit like on your tweet, but they hit like on the person that's responding to you.
Right.
I find it kind of weird.
And I've got a couple of those that I'm iffy on. Usually if it's somebody, usually the first thing I do is I'll go look at their tweets to see, you know, what they're tweeting about. And I've gotten a couple of them that follow me, and I don't know. There's one called TJS. Their account's locked. So I can't really see.
Yeah.
They follow you?
Yeah, they follow me, and
Me
I have
too.
I have no idea who it is.
Me either.
And I'm not seeing any. I don't know, for some reason it's not showing me, you know, mutual contacts.
Me being an OG Twitter person in a way, knowing exactly how Twitter works, whatever. If someone follows you on a locked account and you don't know who it is, first test it out by sending them a request back. If they don't accept it within 24 hours, then remove them.
Okay.
Because if they're behind a locked account and they follow you and they won't let you follow them, chances are they're probably saying a whole bunch of crap about you behind that locked account while they're following you.
Okay,
that's good that you say that. I was actually looking at this earlier tonight. There's a F Suarez 01 that followed me. It was one of the first people that followed me. Actually, it was the third person that followed me on this Twitter account. And so I sent a request back, and this has been probably 3 months, and it's still pending. And I seen that today, and I was thinking, like, I should probably just undo that.
But I tested it out one time. Somebody sent me a follow request, and their account was locked. I couldn't see their tweets, so what I did was I followed them back, and then I tweeted, I sent follower requests to locked accounts. I didn't say it was them.
Right.
And I said, I'm giving 24 hours for you to accept the follow request. If you don't, I'm removing you. And that way they have to accept, or, you know,
right.
Or they get removed.
That makes sense.
Kind of makes you weary if they follow you with a locked account and you can't see what they're tweeting.
That's kind of what my thought was, right? That's why I was a little weird about that one that was following him. It followed me too, and I thought when you said that, since they were following me and you, that it was somebody either that we don't care for mutually, or somebody that is watching what we do and is either nervous about us, but what he just said makes more sense. So
yeah.
You know who I'm surprised it hasn't been in here yet, because she does follow me and likes 90% of my tweets, is Bronx. I thought I had seen her in here, but I haven't yet.
Tyler, okay, so nobody knows for certain why Brent hasn't been on panel because they haven't talked about it. But pretty much what happened is, so somebody hit me up in my DMs asking me for Brent's phone numbers for his number and his mom's number. And I gave them to him, and this person relentlessly called Brent's mom for a couple days.
I'll be right back, guys.
And it was probably a day after that Brent disappeared. So, and I got to give credit to Bowser for that, because
That's great.
I have probably, I don't know, a dozen and a half phone numbers, and as Disc God would say, that's from Bowser dropping diamonds. I think that's how Disc God says it.
Well, just to be honest, let's just break it down for y'all. The reason why Brent hasn't been on panel at all is because his mother.
Yeah. And that was even touched on. I seen a screenshot of the chat. Somebody was asking about Brent, and Steve made the comment, if you have to ask your mom for permission to be on the internet, you probably don't belong in here. And he didn't say that directly. He didn't say Brent's name, but I got to believe that's who that was directed at. And that happened once before. And I had couple, okay. Trying to be careful about what I say, but there was a lot of phone calls made to Brent and Brent's mother's phone number. There was phone numbers that were put up on certain places that I imagine probably caused a lot of phone calls. And then Brent disappeared for, I think, 1 or 2 streams. And then he came back. And then, like I said, I got somebody hit me up in my DMs and asked me, and I happen to have, that's one of the numbers that I happen to have. So,
well, see, here's also the other thing. What do they inspect, though? Because, see, Brent hangs out with the people that has been going after us. It's been trying to dox our people and everything. So it's like, karma.
I don't know, Bowser.
Yeah. Brent basically got grounded.
Yeah, and I don't really
for a week.
I don't really like that kind of stuff, and that's one of the biggest problems that I initially had with Isaac, him doing that stuff. But at some point, I feel like you got to fight fire with fire, and I wouldn't necessarily advocate for somebody doing it to, and there's other phone numbers that I have, a lot of them. A lot of them I can credit to Bowser, that I have. And there's some others that I found on my own. Just never done anything with them. Probably never will do anything with them. But it's kind of like innocent people that are off in the distance. And Brett's mom, to an extent, I kind of put into that category. But it is what it is. I mean, it got rid of Brent, and I strongly disliked Brent.
Mm-hmm.
So it got rid of him. So be it.
He was highly, highly irritating. I almost wonder if he got a spanking that night.
Yes, he does, Morty. But like I said, at some point, I mean, what good does it do to sit here and just let them relentlessly dox all of us? And it hasn't happened to me, but it's happened to some of us. So I feel like you got to fight fire with fire.
Yep,
that is a fact.
And even, and I always felt bad like when I called Brent's mom, I actually did seriously feel bad afterwards.
Did you actually get to talk to her?
Yes. So
Oh,
I wasn't rude to her. I was just informing her, this is what your son is doing. And the first time I did it is after the whole incident with somebody saying in chat that they had pictures of Charlie's daughter.
Right.
That's the first time. I was never rude to her. Never made any threats to her or any. I wouldn't do that because I feel like she is innocent. I just felt like she needed to be aware of what her son was up to. So I made her aware. And then, like I said, somebody else who I'm not sure the Twitter account that originally hit me up is no longer active. I think they got suspended, and they hit me up a second time and asked me for the information a couple days later. And I'm pretty sure they are still active. I won't throw their name out there just because I don't know if they want their name out there, but yeah. But they called relentlessly. I think they called dozens of times.
It's too bad that wouldn't work with the rest of them,
Yeah. And sometimes I'll tweet something out there saying, alluding to having certain information, which usually if I tweet that I have it, I usually do have it.
Right.
But there's times I'll tweet stuff out there and kind of allude that, I may use that information.
He did, Tyler.
Most of the time I will not. Like, for instance, I tweeted out about Isaac's aunt one time, which never got any kind of a reaction from him. But I don't know enough about his aunt to know how, like, I don't get the impression that she's involved in all this. So
he doesn't give two shits about his family anyway, dude. So it really wouldn't.
Yeah, and that's another thing. I kind of did.
Well, if he does, he's putting up a front to, publicly, so that way people will,
back off. Yeah.
Yeah. And especially like, people like Julianne. I would not feel right whatsoever about doxing her because of her situation. And there's a few people over there that I wouldn't feel right about because I kind of feel like they don't necessarily understand what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot stand Julianne for the life of me because, see, even though she's disabled, she goes after people and then when they go after her, they gotta defend Julianne.
She pulls the disabled. Yeah, I was just getting ready to say that, Robert. Like, I've watched her do this. So fuck with people, and then as soon as somebody comes back on her, she's like, well, I don't understand it, and they're just being so mean to me, and like making everybody feel bad. I've seen her do that, so I do feel bad for her in that sense because, like I said, I advocate for something for that, but she plays this shit on herself, though. I think she kind of pulls her quote unquote what disability she has. I think she plays that out a little bit more than what it actually is. That's what I think about that. And I've literally watched her do that to people, and she gets away with it. And then everybody, whoever's messing with her, everybody, jumps on that person and makes them look like they're some kind of an asshole because you're attacking a disabled person. But you know what? Why is it? I mean, granted, she's disabled, but why is it okay for her to do what she does? They were just the other night. They were talking about putting her and Chris up there together, or Abyss. He goes by. I'm like, that'd be a fucking disaster. And then all they're going to do is put them up there, and then they're going to make fun of both of them, play them with each other, and then move on. Like, it's just fucking ignorant.
And that's saying. Go ahead, Wolf.
If Julianne ever wants to join this darn group, I'm gonna flip out
Oh,
because
she
I do
won't.
not
She
want
won't
her
be coming in here. There's.
I
She's not.
do know.
As much as I, I won't. No, she won't be coming
Hey,
in.
she will sing on your panel though for you. I mean, she'll be going, "Dago, Dad, why are you so amazing?"
I seen that video. It is
Yeah.
so cringy.
No. She's not coming in here. No in hell.
And and it's just one more thing that makes me dislike Isaac even more is he takes advantage of a lot of them people, and he uses them, and a lot of them people don't realize that they're kind of being made fun of.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, look at Brent. I mean, Brent was there as a punching bag. I mean, they made fun of him. I mean, they made fun of him so much.
But why did he allow it? Because I don't think Brent is mentally disabled whatsoever.
No,
I think he's
no,
a dumbass.
I think it's just like a sense of being accepted by a group. It's kind of like the same. I think Brent is a lot like, somebody. Well, I don't know. I think Brent has had a lonely life.
Yeah. Obviously.
And he feels like he was accepted by that group, and
the sad thing is he never really was.
No. I can't stand that song, Morticia. It's horrible. I'd rather watch two male dogs get it on than listen to that mess.
What song?
Julianne.
Yeah, Julianne.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Tyler, I agree with you. I don't think he's disabled. I just think he was like you said, I think he was an awkward person growing up. He didn't have a lot of friends.
He's a 43-year-old virgin. That tells you a lot right there.
I would rather watch elderly gay porn than watch that.
That's, oh God, yeah. That's serious then. That's definitely serious.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I recognize the name Tyke.
I've seen Tyke. Oh my God. And then I had to listen to Tyke come up on his Guest Mob's Resurgence stream, and he apologized to Brent, and Brent apologized to him, and they did their thing, and it was just like, what the fuck ever. And now Tyke's been real quiet. I haven't seen nothing from him for a while.
Is he Guest Mob?
No.
I know he's not, but I think him and Guest Mob are not fighting anymore.
No, they're not. Okay. They're all good to go, and everybody, said their piece and agreed to be nice to each other, but whatever. I'm sure it won't last. The Guest Mob's going to get bored with. Tyke will say or do something that they'll find a way to tear him down for.
And I was going to touch on something Morty said earlier. I mean, it was quite a while ago, and I got sidetracked. And it was the whole. She made a comment about taking Isaac's main channel, and that's what.
We all want that.
That's what I don't understand. How JP doesn't he doesn't realize that taking Isaac's main channel would probably end a lot of this
because JP, excuse the phrase, ladies, JP is sucking Isaac's dick now because Isaac is giving JP the clout that he wants, and he thinks that he's going to be somebody now because of it, and therefore that's why.
But he's neutral.
No, he's fucking not. Jesus God, no, he's not. He's dude, I'm telling you, that I had no issues with JP until he came in my stream the other day. And then he did what he did, and I saw how fucking conniving and backstabbing he really is, and how much of a fucking fake ass piece of shit that dude is. And now I really dislike him almost as much as I dislike Isaac. They're like running side by side now.
Well, if you're talking about JP, I mean, I know enough about JP because I lurked in his streams back in the day. He's a good manipulator.
Oh yeah.
and he puts off a good show,
Yep.
and he'll make you believe that he's going after Isaac, and then once you believe he's going after Isaac, he flips the script and he's back to being cool with him. That's why you don't see me. The only reason why I was over in JP's stream a little while ago, it was like a while ago, or was in support of Morticia and Discod.
Okay. Well, he's doing his thing. He came in here. I don't know if you were in here that night or not, Wolf, but he came in here 3 days ago, and I made him show his face because I didn't know it was him at first. I didn't believe it was him. Morty made sure of that I knew that. But anyway, I brought him on stream. I told him when he was backstage in private chat, I said, you're not going to come up here and disrespect anybody, especially not Rachel or anything like that. Blah 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 blah. No, I'll be good and this and that. And he was. He just sat there like a bump and said a couple things, and then he mentioned in my chat when he jumped down, he was like, "Yeah, I want to use this in my stream tomorrow." And we were all like, I don't care. It is whatever. Well, then what he turned around and did was he turned around and said that he was running his mouth about Rachel and that Soto shit, and said that Rachel sent him shit from the live stream that I was having, and he recorded it while he was in here. Okay. And then he turned around and lied to his people and said that she sent it to him. And then he called her a cunt and a couple other things and did this and did that. Okay. Well, then he turned around and did the same fucking thing to Morticia last night. Again, said that it was sent to him and was making fun of her, talking about how she flirted with Isaac and this and that. And just ignorant bullshit that comes out of his mouth. So
Yeah.
I called him out on it. I went on his chat and I said, dude, why are you lying to your people? Bold letters and all that. I said, you came in my stream and recorded this and recorded that. And just as I did it, I'm pretty sure it was faux pas. Okay. Because his phone dinged. He looked down and I can read lips. And he said the words faux. It looked like he said faux pas. And I'm like, what the fuck? And he told him that I was in his stream. And he come right back out, scanned down, found it, and he was like, no, dude, no, they sent this to me. Like, you just bold-faced lied to everybody. And I think I threw it in the stream. I was pissed by that point. In his chat, and I said, you people don't believe me, go watch my stream from, I think it was night before last or something, I said, it's right there, it shows it. And then I think he blocked me right there, so... I just
hope when it comes to JP, I just hope that if he goes after Isaac again, I just hope that people don't fall for it and jump that bandwagon.
Mm-mm. No, they're buddies now, and Blaker and all them Faker and all them idiots they can do their thing. I don't care. That's all Guest Mob as far as I'm concerned, JP included.
Hey, have a good night, Bowser. Thanks for coming in.
Take it easy, brother. Thanks again.
You have a good night.
You.
Good night, Bowser. G.
He is a G.
Yes, sir. Have a blast. We'll see you again soon. Thanks again.
What, are you ending the stream?
No, he has to go do some shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's. Oh, he said he's trying to play around with his wife's car.
Right. Yeah, like I said, I have no use for JP, and they're running side by side with him and Isaac now, as far as I'm concerned. So they can both go fuck themselves. I'm good.
Yeah, I don't get what he's doing, because I feel like as hard as him and Isaac went after each other for as long as they did, from my understanding, have they been cool in the past few years at all, or has it pretty much been going head to head the entire time?
Isaac fucked with him pretty bad for a while. I don't know, Wolf. You've been here longer than me. What have you seen?
he called him Jay Pedo and
Right.
Yeah,
went
that.
after him. And
I don't think they were ever cool before, were they?
at one point, they beefed hard.
Right.
I mean, Isaac pretty much said that JP, I think, was like checking out underage girls or something.
Oh yeah, yeah. Didn't he do some kind of jail time too?
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
Oh, and that's what I was talking about. Like, as hard as they went after each other for as long as they did, you know, JP supporters have to feel a certain type of way about Isaac. So trying to squash this beef with Isaac, and he claims he's trying to remain neutral, but it's blatantly obvious if you watch him when Isaac's been on his panel that he's sucking Isaac's balls. He's that has to.
It's
that
clearly
has to.
evident.
It's got to turn some of his supporters away.
It did. Oh, it did. Yeah, you could watch just from that one day. That day that he had that him and Dis did their little thing, and then Isaac popped up there. Like, dude, he cut him in half. I'm telling you, they were going off on him in chat. It was funny. When we were all in chat, if you didn't notice, and we were all putting up Team Discod, and all that shit, like his supporters were going fucking crazy on him. Like, what are you doing, man? I don't believe you're doing this. And they jump off, and we all jumped off. And he's only got, every time I've watched any, like clicked on his streams, like between 25 at the max, I think I've seen 32 people on there. So that's pretty bad for him. So
yeah, I was really surprised, Morty, too.
Me too.
I mean, I thought for sure it was a fake one.
And if he legit does turn guest mob, what's going to happen is if like he becomes really cool with them and stuff, they're going to give him a bunch of likes. They're going to give him some likes for a while. It's going to look like his support is doing good. But once JP flips that script, all those likes are going to go away, and it's just going to be a dead channel.
I agree. And I was thinking about this yesterday after he pissed me off last night. And I almost wonder if they're kind of, how we kind of combined all of our communities together into one for one union. I wonder if that's what they're kind of trying to do, is to combine the JP's shit with Guest Mob a little, without JP actually joining Guest Mob, because he likes to say I'm my own. I follow myself. I don't follow nobody else, which is bullshit. But I almost wonder if that's what they're doing.
All right. Good night,
Like
Morty.
they're trying to.
All right, Morty.
Yeah,
thanks
like
for being here.
good night,
again.
Morty. Good night, Morty. I'm wondering if they're trying to suck JP's supporters out of there.
That's what I said the other night. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, and that's that. When you talked about how manipulative JP can be, so can Isaac, and part of me wonders, if that's Isaac's whole.
That's what I said.
Isaac could flip the script on JP at any point, and I think that's going to happen eventually.
You too, Morty. Thanks for coming again, and I really appreciate you. And hopefully, I'll see you again tomorrow. That's what I was saying, though, Popper, is they both think they're smarter than the other one. You know that, okay? And I think JP thinks he's got the upper hand right now with the situation. And I think that Isaac's letting him play that. And then he's going to just flip something on him. And because Isaac always pulls out in the end. That sounds ignorant, but you know what I mean. He always pulls it out in the end and pulls it off. And I think that's what he's doing. I think he's playing JP. And there's going to be some big fucking twist on this at the end of it.
Yeah, I do too. I don't think him and Isaac are going to be cool for going forward.
Well, he says flat out, we're not friends. We're not. It's not like that. But I don't dislike him. You dumb fucking idiot. He did more to you than he did. The only other person on YouTube that he did more to than JP is Tina Dandridge. That's the only other person. Okay? Like, he destroyed JP numerous times. So, and humiliated him on the entire YouTube community.
Yeah, I know very little about what him and JP did to each other. I've heard things. I've heard about, JP's mom almost losing her house.
It was bad.
I've heard, I know about the whole, the whole Jay Pedo thing, and
Right.
but I don't know a lot of details on all the other stuff, but I have heard that it was really bad.
Yeah, they had all of Isaac's supporters. Isaac had all of his supporters go into JP's chat saying Jay Pedo.
Yep.
So it's ridiculous though that now that they're buddies.
It doesn't make any sense, does it?
And that's what I don't understand.
That's why I think there's something going on. I really do. JP's been playing this for like 3-4 streams before this happened. He started playing this. I love peace, love, and happiness, and I'm neutral to everybody. And he had a ticker running at the bottom of his screen, like I do, that said everybody's unblocked and everybody's welcome. Wolfpack, guest mob, everybody's welcome in here. I'm like, what are you doing? And then I watched a couple of his streams, not all of it, but a little bit of each one. And like, he's just, I have no ill will towards Charlie. I have no ill will towards Morticia or Isaac or anybody. I'm doing my own thing and this and that. And I'm like, this is such bullshit. And then that shit happened with Isaac and Disc God and all that. And I'm like, see, there's something not right and something's going on. I just don't know what. I can't put my finger on it yet.
Well, even if Isaac does take any of JP's supporters, he won't take all that much.
Well, there ain't that many left to take.
Exactly.
He has taken some. I've noticed some of JP's supporters, Jersey girls over in Guest Mob now. Like 2 or 3 other ones. I can't think of the names right now, but they're over with Guest Mob too all the time now. So, I'll go in and scan both sides and see what's going on and who's there and who's not. Just to make.
But it is kind of smart. It is kind of a smart strategic move, though, what Isaac's doing.
It really is.
Even though
I agree with you.
Yeah. Because, yank out the supporters out of JP so that way his chat will be even more dead than it already is.
Right, and then piss him off and get him to come at you, which the rest of the chat, because a lot of his members that are in his chats are friends with each other. So what he's going to do is he's going to piss JP off. JP's going to say or do something, and the people that are supporting Isaac now, they're going to get those other people that are left over in JP's chat and pull them over there too, and he's going to have shit. It is very smart. At least that's how I could see it happening.
Yusef, I have a hard time understanding how, because I'm new to it all. I have a hard time understanding how all this works as well. I seen you mention something about the doxing up above being against terms of service. For instance, and I'm not pissed off. I'm not pissed off about being suspended tonight. It is what it is. I don't really care all that much.
I've kind of expected it coming.
Yeah, but what I don't understand is I originally thought it was like a dozen tweets, but it was 7 tweets that I got reported for targeted harassment, and it's been over a month. And that's what I got suspended over. Okay, big deal. But Isaac went after Nikki for probably 2 solid months, and I report every time he tweeted about Nikki, I reported it as targeted harassment, and nothing ever really happened to him. So I don't understand how it works.
Well, he eventually got suspended.
Yeah, he did. I know he said one night he got a 12. I think it was a 12-hour timeout for. I guess he had made a racial remark.
I think he got knocked for 24 hours, actually.
I think he got suspended once for, I think he posted out some kind of like inappropriate picture or something.
Yeah. You're welcome to come back up here, Joseph, if you want to. I put the link back up there if you want to.
Me and Joseph, we don't get along, so if he comes up here, I'll end up bouncing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well.
I'm not going to fight with him, but we just,
Okay. I will leave it how it is. I don't want any kind of trouble or nobody. I get it, guys. I respect both you guys for that, and I had no idea. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
No, I get it.
The whole kind of circle back to JP and the whole disc god thing. I mean, what are your guys' thoughts on how that played out?
I think it was a setup.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's no darn way. There's no darn way that that Isaac has gotten this God's IP.
no, and actually, the next time disc is live, or maybe if I get a chance to talk to Morty about it, I if it'll help him out, I will send the money to disc so that he could get a VPN.
Right.
I use NordVPN. I think I paid $89 for a 2-year subscription. I seen last night because I was looking at it because I thought about this. Right now it's on sale. You can get it for a 2-year subscription for $83, or a 1-year subscription for, I don't remember, maybe $40 or $50 or something like that. But I will do that.
Shit, I wish I could afford to have one of those, because I'm telling you, I know I'm going to need it eventually. But
I'm just trying to figure out. I wish there was a way, and there may be. I wish there was a way, because I can have, with my account, I can have up to 6 devices at a time.
Where you can split it up.
Yeah, and I wish there was a way for me to gift access to my account without giving access to my real name and my address. Because if I could do that, I would do that in a heartbeat.
Absolutely. No, that does make sense. It would be easier too for a lot of different reasons. So,
and I was thinking, I was kind of doing a little bit of research last night to see if there's a way, if there's any VPNs, because it doesn't necessarily have to be NordVPN. There's ExpressVPN. There's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
If any of them have any kind of accounts that, that could be shared, and then I would buy an account if it could be shared between multiple people that need its use.
Yeah.
I just haven't been able to figure it out yet.
Absolutely. Maybe a way to do it. We'll have to look into that and see what we can do.
Yeah. But the whole disc god thing is, I've noticed that JP, and none of us will really ever know what really went down there other than JP, Isaac, and Dis.
Well, I don't even think Dis really knows. And I honest to God, I think the way that JP was acting before it all happened, okay?
Yeah.
And the fact that he put Dis's name up there, Dis didn't even know about it, okay? I think Isaac said, hey, through private chat or even text message, because I've watched JP ding his phone ding and him looking at his phone, and then he'll make a comment about Isaac or something like that, like he's being led almost. And I'm telling you, I really think that because Isaac sat backstage for 30 minutes and was dropping comments here and there in the comment bar, and then all of a sudden, bing, bang, boom, all that shit happened. I think it was a complete and total fucking setup.
Yeah, so. and Isaac has said in the past, I know he said he's done it with Flacco, where he will sit and watch in the comment section, and he will text Flacco on what to say. I mean, he said it happened. I think it was the night that him and Nikki had that huge blowout, and he posted a video, saying they were done. It's been a year or two ago. He said he was in Flacco's stream, and somebody else was in Flacco's stream, and it pissed Nikki off. But he was texting Flacco about how to say things, and he said it wrong and stuff like that. So I think Isaac does that kind of stuff. But something I've noticed with JP the last few nights, when he mentions that situation, is he swears up and down, I did not, and he says, Disc knows this. I did not mute him. What about kicking him down? He never mentions that.
That's what I said. He kicked him down. I'm telling you he did, because the way it happened, as soon as Isaac popped up there, he said Disc got quiet. First of all, I think he muted his mic, because I can do that to you guys right now. Okay? I think he muted his mic, and then he knocked him down. And he was in the chat saying, I'm backstage. And and you're the one that pulled up the timestamp popper and told me how long, like it was like within like a 30-second period of time or like something like that. You said, and I think that's exactly how that happened.
I mean, and even and JP swears up and down, I did not mute him. I did not mute him. Even if he didn't, I mean, Disc explained it that, he was going back and forth between YouTube and StreamYard, and he was in StreamYard, and then it kind of, he didn't know what was going on. And, that's when he went quiet and everything. But even if he, even if he wasn't over in StreamYard, he got ambushed. So he went silent for 10 seconds. I don't think he dropped himself out of the call. Maybe he did, because of the whole IP thing, but that's understandable.
Here's the thing though. Isaac's been trying to get his IP for like 3 years and has never got it. He's never got it. Do you think he's going to be able to get it now?
I mean, if I wasn't confident, I have my NordVPN. If I wasn't confident that my IP could be pulled, and Isaac jumped up in the chat and I seen something about we're pulling his IP address, I would be out. Yeah, not because I'm scared of Isaac.
No, I know why exactly. I get it.
But we all have, loved ones and stuff. Well, I mean, we all do, but that's my only concern is my loved ones.
Yeah, but you can't get. But I don't think you could get somebody's IP off of StreamYards.
You can't.
Yeah, I've kind of been looking into that to see if that's possible, because I know it is possible through, or at least it used to be possible through like Skype, and I think it's possible through Discord. But I'm not sure if it's
in Discord. I know for a fact, and yes, in Skype you can, because there's no way to hide it. The StreamYard, it's protected. I know for a fact because I searched it up. When I pulled up StreamYard, I was looking. There's no background on it. You can't do that. And I don't know about YouTube, but I looked into that too, and I think YouTube's protected too. So I don't see how they could do that.
I think the only person that could possibly try to get this guy's IP is Fox. It's FoxPox.
That's who was doing it. Faux or however you pronounce it.
I just call him FoxPox.
I call him Fupu, so we all got our name for him. Or we could just call him by his name, which is Mark. So but yeah, I don't, because Faux actually put in that chat that day. I was like, I got him, and then boom, and I'm like, wait, what? So I don't think that he did, because we'd have seen a whole bunch more shit going on right now if they'd actually got his IP.
Yeah.
They would have been posting up pictures of his house.
Everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Nikki.
Oh, there she is. The star herself. What's going on, girl?
I swear I've watched your video, your little faux pas video, so many times since you tweeted out last night. That's the funniest thing I've seen on Twitter.
That is the funniest shit I've seen all year. I'm telling you right now.
I watched it late.
So so faux pas saying in chat that he got his IP. Did he say that in like the community chat, or did he say that in the StreamYard chat?
Right in the StreamYard chat.
I think it was. Yeah.
It was the StreamYard chat, because I was looking through and all I seen was I got him, and I was like, wait, and I started looking, and there was nothing, and I'm like, well, hold on a minute, and I'm thinking like, and then somebody else said that too, and I'm like, no, that's not possible, because you can't do it through StreamYard. But I don't know what else Faux Pas was doing, and Faux Pas has all that techie shit that he goes in and he searches and hacks and everything else with. So who knows what else he was doing? But then,
and that's why I was trying to look at JP's channel last night. I was specifically going to look for that, so I could just kind of, because I was watching it that night, but I haven't seen it since. Right. So I wanted to go back and just rewatch and see what was going on. So I could see if I could pick up on anything, but obviously I couldn't find it because JP's not uploading anything anymore.
Yeah, right. You're okay with Nikki, right, Wolf?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
fine with her.
There's a link there, Nikki. If you want to jump up on panel, you're more than welcome to. Just letting you know. You don't have to, but I'm just saying you're welcome to.
But another thing JP has said multiple times is that Dis was spamming in chat um, about I'm backstage, let me back up or something like that. That wasn't Dis. That was me and Dago. That was the people
Yeah,
that were there to support Dis. That wasn't Dis spamming that. He might have said it a few times,
he
but
said I'm still backstage like 2 3 times, and then the rest of us said bring him back up, bring him back up, bring him back up. But yeah,
and JP has admitted that he's seen it. He was ignoring it, and then when Dis said, "Okay, I'm out of here," that's when JP switched over to StreamYard. See, he's not backstage.
and
So
that's
that
like I said, it was a whole time thing. You saw the timestamp on everything, so he just played it. He played it the right way. Everything JP did, so just so it would work out that way.
yeah, the way it worked out, and that's fine, Nikki. That's no
No, I
problem.
just wanted you to know that you're welcome, hon. You don't have to worry about it. It's no big deal. I just let everybody have a chance to jump up if they want to. That's all.
The way everything played out that night, either it was 100% set up or that was a huge coincidence. The way JP acted as soon as Isaac popped up, the way JP he I have to believe he knew what was going on.
He did, dude. You couldn't. The arrogance, the cockiness, all of it. It was a whole complete, total fucking setup. I'm sorry. And people can disagree with me if they want. I'm just. There's no other way to read that. It just. That's what it was. And they played it just the way they wanted it to happen. If anything, I'll say this much: they did embarrass this, and I feel bad that that happened. But
Yeah, and I understand that. I would probably be embarrassed myself if that happened. But by the same token, it's like I said, when you're ambushed like that, I probably would have done the same thing.
right,
Heck, a friend of mine went up on somebody's panel, an enemy's panel, and it was just them versus 4 people. So, and they stood up on that panel and they fought those people all by themselves.
I've watched Dis when he went up on Be Our Guest, and I've watched him on with everybody else. Every time I've seen him, he's basically controlled the stream
completely.
and that's why it's I don't know.
It
That's
is.
why it's kind of hard for me to believe that he got spooked. And like I said, even if he did, so what? I would.
I don't even think it was. I don't even think it was that much, dude. I don't think he was spooked. I think he was surprised. I'll give him that. And I think he like froze for a minute, like, oh, okay, now what? Like I think he was waiting for something bigger to happen. And then as soon as that shit happened, I'm telling you, JP kicked him because he said he was backstage still. And after that, he was already irritated the whole time that he was on there. He was in a bad mood that night to begin with. JP pissed him off, and you could tell he pissed him off. And then when that happened, that's why he said, fuck it, I'm out. And he went over and went live on his own shit anyway. So, and he completely owned that entire fucking thing the whole night.
He does every time he's on a panel. He does.
Right.
I mean, and I'm not saying he does, when he's with Morticia and Charlie and them, but
no,
anytime he's on an opposing channel.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's why I have so much respect, and I'm trying not to call him a kid, because I can see where that would come off as disrespectful. But
to us, he is.
He's the same age as my oldest son.
I have all of my right.
But that's why I have so much respect for the way he has handled himself. I don't know. I mean, when I was 18, if I don't think I would have handled myself the way he has.
He's got a huge amount of confidence, and that's good, And even Charlie said, when I was talking to Charlie one time, he was like, I really respect the kid because he has no fear of Isaac whatsoever, and he has that confidence level that we all respected for that reason. Not that even if he wasn't going at Isaac, that he he has that confidence level, and that's good.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you have to with the music that he does and stuff like that. You would have that to begin with. So,
Well, how much you want to bet? I'm going to make a prediction in like 2 or 3 months. JP is going to have probably half a guest mob on his panel.
I agree with you. I
Like
agree.
Steve Billings, Lala Amanda, all of them. They're going to be up there. And then JP's supporters, the people that don't like Isaac, they're going to bounce.
Yep. We may even see some of them over here. I bet you. I agree with you on that one 100%. And I'm telling you, they're blending their communities. They're blending their community.
And Isaac and them, they're just going to be up there for a short period of time, just long enough to snatch up JP's supporters.
That's it.
Then they're not going to be there no more.
Well, that's the same thing that happened with Faker. He was on JP's stream, and then when Isaac came in, of course, they all jumped on Isaac's tip and started blowing him. And then Isaac took that for what it was, and come with me, Peter fucking Piper. And
come with me, and you'll be in a world
right.
of pure imagination.
And then that same night, there it was. It's fucking ridiculous.
Here I am singing Willy Wonka.
It's very fitting.
I'll tell you what. 4 or 5 months ago, I would have never, in a million years, imagined that I would be involved in this shit, and to the extent that I am. And I'm not, I'm not really involved in it. I'm not, but I just never in a million years would I have expected it. And I wouldn't have wanted,
The same thing happened with both of us, dude. We both sat here and watched this shit and got so sick of it, with it, by it, that it's like felt like we had to do something about it.
And my son has mentioned before about making a YouTube channel and stuff like that. I've never would have expected that I would want to be on anybody's panel on YouTube. It just never appealed to me whatsoever.
Do you know whose panel was the first panel that I've been on?
Whose?
Miss D and Morticia's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very
and
first panel.
And Miss D is a name I've heard Morty use a few times. I don't know who that is because I didn't really get thoroughly involved in all this stuff until just a few months ago.
Yeah, I was one of the closest ones to Miss D.
Well, and it's like Rachel. Rachel said the other night, and I had no idea that she came up here that one night, and that was the first time she had ever been on a panel, and I would have never known.
Yeah, she did really good that night.
Yeah, I really, really, really enjoy Rachel.
Well, she said that we made her really comfortable. That's why she was okay with it, and I'm glad, that since this was her first one, I felt good that she was comfortable with it.
I'm good as long as it's a guest mob free panel. There's no guest mob up in there.
You ain't gonna find it in here, brother. Not even a little bit of it.
And I'm I'm the same way. I'm not going to sit up here for 2 or 3 hours and chit chat with guest mob. No way. I mean, if Isaac wanted to pop up here and argue a little bit, I'm cool with that. But I'm not going to sit up here and shoot the shit with him. I
told you guys in the beginning, or well, you weren't here, Wolf, so you didn't hear it. But Morty knows, Rachel, and everybody. If the real ones are going to come in here, I'll bring them up to say something. If they're not going to, and the rules go for everybody, but most definitely for them. You're not going to come up here and disrespect any of the women that are in my stream. You're not going to come up here and disrespect anybody, period. But definitely not. You're not going to demean women. You're not going to dog down anybody or talk down anybody, because I'll boot you and you'll never come back here. That's the only way they'll come up here and come into the stream. That's it. End of story. You're not going to come in here and try to play friends with people and try to do this, try to do that, because I can't not stand you. And they all know that I can't stand them, and I'll tell them when they're on the panel that I can't stand you, but go ahead and say what you got to say. End of story. So,
yeah.
Morticia.
Yeah.
Usually, after you say what you got to say, then all of a sudden they sit there and say, "I'm going to tell your information, and boom."
Yeah, well, and that's like I said, that's exactly it. So it's kind of like when he was in here the other night, I debated yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. And if here's the big part of the whole thing. If it's gonna make anybody that's in here uncomfortable, it's not gonna happen. Okay? Absolutely not. It is not gonna happen. So that's the defining moment for me. But if everybody in here agrees, yeah, let them come up, absolutely. But if not, no, it won't happen. So that's all there is to it. And I absolutely despise everybody in that. Well, I can't say everybody because I don't know of everybody, but I Isaac, I cannot stand him in the highest way without saying the word hate. Steve, absolutely the same thing. I don't really pay attention to anybody else. Whitney makes me sick too, but I don't ever
Well,
feel.
all of them. Okay,
Yeah,
my opinion is all of them are
pretty
like
much.
yes,
Yeah,
like yes people. Like no matter what Isaac does, it's like I agree with it, and they never challenge him on anything.
anything.
Well, and that's what I've had a hard time grasping, being fairly new, is how some of the stuff that has happened, it's blatantly obvious to everybody else on this side of what's going on. It's hard for me to understand how there's nobody over there that has like tried to call him out or told him, hey, like, hey, you're going a little bit too far, with doing this.
They're
It's,
afraid to do that.
yeah, I mean,
Can you imagine what would happen if one of them challenged him?
I mean,
I
I
mean, seriously.
I get it. I get it. I get that to an extent, but I mean, yeah, I don't know.
And that right there says that that's not a community. It's not a community. Period. It's a fucking dictatorship, and those are his fucking minions. And
Or cult.
a cult. That's exactly, yeah. That's been said numerous times. Have a good night, Tyler. Thanks for being
Yep,
here.
good night,
I
Tyler.
love you. It is a cult. That is exactly what it is. Just like fucking Manson. I said that before numerous times.
I mean, yeah, it kind
really
of is.
Isaac Manson.
Yeah. Oh
mean-
my God, there it is, dude. That's
I
what
mean-
we need to start tweeting that out as soon as we can.
I mean, well, yeah.
What was
I guess
the
there's
Manson, what was the Manson cult? Is that what it was called? Was the Manson cult?
the Manson family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. That's it. We got to do it.
I've thought that before. I've also thought there's striking similarities between him and Jim Jones.
Jim Jones, the Kool-Aid drinkers, David Koresh.
Yeah, because I feel like if Isaac asked them to drink the Kool-Aid, 99% of them people would do it.
Well, we know what we got to do now.
Might not be a bad thing, but
it's like, oh yeah,
Kool-Aid man, drink my Kool-Aid and you will die.
And that's awful fitting because that's what Isaac looked like.
I'm sure we're not the only ones that think that, or the first ones to think that either. But you know, but yeah, yep. That's fucking hilarious.
If y'all hear background noises, that's my darn dog snoring.
Well, mine does that too. He's not doing it though. He's right behind me on the back of the couch though, and
I got a pug.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can hear him. They make.
Oh, and their breathing is so bad. I have a buddy he's got one, and it's not only does he have a pug, he has an overweight pug, and that dog breathes so bad.
Well, my dog, I named him after the dog off of Men in Black.
The talking dog.
Yeah, what the fuck was his name? Shit.
Frank.
Okay.
That's great. Yeah, I got a 16-year-old. What the fuck is he again? What the hell are you, dude? A Pomchi. That's my wife's dog, and he's old and sickly, and he just. I'll be sitting here trying to watch something, and I hear it in the back, like right behind me, because he always lays behind me for some reason on the couch, and you hear this. It's basically how Isaac breathes, but and it's constant. I'll have to like shake him, like, dude, you're driving me nuts. He's woke me up snoring louder than I do sometimes. I'm like, oh my god. But pugs are hilarious.
Well, my pug's super attached to me because I'll go outside and check the mail and be gone for like 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden my darn dog you'll hear chipmunk sounds. That's my dog screaming from in the
Yeah,
house because I'm
that's what
outside.
mine does.
Is he really protective of you also?
Yes, at times.
Because
yes.
I was wondering if that might be a pug thing, because my buddy's his pug is very, very protective.
I bet
Even
my pug bad.
even
That's
even people that comes to his house right on the on the regular, dog won't have nothing to do with them. I mean, I went over there for a wrestling pay-per-view probably 4 or 5 years ago, and I had been over there a few times just in the previous couple weeks, and she bit me.
Dude,
But
that's
she's
effective.
very
Wawa.
active. Yeah, I don't have a dog. I have a cat. When I first bought my house a couple years ago, that was one of the first things we did is we went and got a dog. And I got her from a humane society, and she was she had severe separation anxiety. The first time we left her in the house alone, she destroyed my house.
Oh
She-
wow!
I had went to I had taken my youngest son, my youngest daughter, and my youngest daughter's mom had went to the county fair. We were there for about 2.5 hours, and we got a phone call from my neighbors. And actually, no, I got a phone call from my son. He had come home from work. My oldest son had come home from work, and the neighbors had caught him before he came in the house and said, "Hey, we got your dog." She had, I mean, all the new blinds and window treatment, curtains and stuff that I had bought. Curtain rods were all bent up. I had bought a brand new window air conditioner. She chewed through the side of the, it's got the little accordion thing. She chewed through that, and that's how she got out of the house.
Jesus.
It was really, really bad. And then that would have been in July. So in August, it was probably right around my son. It was right around my son's birthday, because one night for his birthday, we decided to go out for dinner. And so I told him, like, we can't leave the dog in the house because she'll tear my house up. So we ended up locking her in our garage. Putting food and water out there for her. And so we went and picked up my youngest daughter, came back by the house just to check on the dog to make sure she was good. She was fine. We went to the restaurant, sat down and ordered our food. And just as our food came to the table, the neighbor called and said, "Your dog is out again. She's out running up and down the street." We got home and she had chewed a hole through the side of my garage. It was probably maybe 30 minutes.
Wow.
My dog
So
don't do that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
she was I mean, aside from that, she was a very good dog, and I really, really hated to return her to Humane Society. And my son really didn't want to. My oldest son, he loved that dog. And actually, I told you, Dago, the other day how I gave my son my gaming computer. That's actually how that came about, because I told him, I'm like, look, if you will agree to let me to take this dog back, I will give you my gaming computer. I'll let you get another puppy, because I had a coworker that had a dog that had just had puppies. And if you want a cat, we can get a cat, because he had a coworker that does animal rescue, and she had a cat that they had found on the side of the road that was really, really sick.
Right.
And that's how we ended up getting our cat. Never did end up getting the puppy, but he finally agreed to let me take her back to the Humane Society. And then we got that cat, and that's how we got the cat that I have. And she's evil.
Yeah,
Well, I used to have a cat. It was like a grayish color, and I named him Church from the movie Pet Cemetery.
Pet Cemetery, right?
And that cat loves me to death. That cat will let me cradle him and carry him around the house like a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Some cats are like that.
Cats, yeah, they gotta really like you. That's what I was getting ready to say. My wife, this is my wife's dog. His name's Oscar, and then we actually got a cat from her girlfriend. My wife's girlfriend had a litter, or her cat had a litter of like 8 or 9 cats, and this one little one, he was the runt, and he was actually stuck underneath 3 other of the babies, and his tail was kinked. Well, just the very end of it, and it like literally folded like right in half at the end, and then eventually it just broke off, right? So we took him, and it was for my wife because she wanted him. She calls them little kitty moo moos or some shit like that. And he was adorable, and they're Maine Coon Lynx mixes. I mean, beautiful cats, okay? So she was working, and she worked longer shifts than I did. I was home quicker, and I was home in the mornings with him, and I always had him. He'd sleep on my leg, and like I could hold him in the palm of my hand. His name's Oliver. Well, it ended up that he's my cat because he stuck to me, and this cat will let me do the same thing you're saying. Well, I can carry him around like a baby, cradled in my arm, and he'll lay there and sleep for hours and hours. He crawls up on the back of my head, and he'll wrap himself around my neck like a scarf, and he'll lay there for hours. And nobody, and I mean nobody, can come near me. He like pushes people away from me when they try to sit next to me. It's hilarious. I've never seen it before in my life. And I never liked cats until we got this cat. And I've even gotten to the point where I've taught this cat how to fetch. I can roll up. It has to be like paper bag material or like aluminum foil, and I can roll it in a little ball, and I can throw it off, from one end of the house to the other. He'll go get it, bring it back to me, drop it, make me throw it. He'll do this for hours. I've never seen a cat do this in my life. But
I kind of have kind of interesting story, and this has just happened. I don't know if either one of you know about. I think it's called Dodo. It's on. There's a lot of Facebook videos put out by this. It's a kind of like a media company. They do videos a lot of times about animals and stuff.
okay.
So probably about 2 weeks ago, my uncle and his adult kids decided to take kind of like a cross country type trip. They left out of Oklahoma and they drove all across the west part of the state. They hit up a lot of different sites and they were actually at the Jackass premiere. My uncle has pictures of him and Johnny Knoxville that he posted on Facebook. But anyways, they went to a lot of the Grand Canyon, a lot of these sites on the west side of the country. They were out in the middle of the desert driving, and they seen this little dog on the side of the road, and wasn't too far from the Grand Canyon. So they stopped and they gave the dog some water. The dog was like really sickly looking and all this other stuff. So they decided to go ahead and take the dog with them to try to find some place they could take this dog. And they were on their way to a relative's house, I think in Southern California. So when they got there, they named the dog Canyon after the Grand Canyon because that's right by. They were out in the middle of nowhere and they found this dog. And so I guess the relatives that decided to take the dog in, because they just couldn't. My cousins wanted to bring it home, but they just couldn't figure out how they were going to do it because they were taking their rental car back to a certain location and then they were all flying back home. So they just couldn't logistically, they couldn't figure it out. But so they ended up these relatives, they wanted the dog, and they put the story out on Facebook. And then another relative of theirs that is involved with animal rescue or something like that, shared it out, and it lasts. When I seen this on Facebook a few days ago, it had like, I don't know, 50,000 likes and a bunch of views and all this other stuff. They've recently been contacted by Dodo, and they want to come in do a whole story about the dog.
Okay.
So I don't know. I just thought it was kind of interesting.
Cool. Yeah, it is. It's pretty cool. Most definitely.
I bought my dog from a dog breeder. And,
yeah.
She was arrested like a week later.
Arrested.
Yeah, because she had stacks and stacks and stacks of dogs that in cages that were malnourished and not fed.
Oh, the dog breeder. I thought you were saying that your dog was arrested. The dog breeder was arrested. Yeah.
Yeah. So I saved my dog, and
what the hell is going on with this shit tonight?
What?
I don't know. I pull up Resurgence every now and then to see what, just to be nosy, so I know what's going on. And they got some kind of a strange looking panel up now, and there's a live screen with somebody in a picture, and they have everybody else on the side, and I can't tell who the picture of the woman is, or is that Whitney?
I'll look in just a minute. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick and go use the restroom.
Oh, they're playing Bean Boozle.
Oh, I'll be back in just a second.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I look. I'll get on my TV and look every now and then, because they usually go on after me, and I'm just trying to figure.
They wait until you're done with your stream to do their live?
Well, I try to go live when they're live, so I ain't got to deal with their dumb shit. But they usually will go live after I'm about done with mine.
Oh.
And it so I usually click on it and try to see what they're saying or going on about. Sometimes get a little bit of info.
Some of them are coming in here, going back in there, coming in here.
Oh yeah, yeah, most definitely. Because I've been watching my live count go up and down, and I know who's in here and who's not. I'm sorry, Nikki left earlier, and Tyler's gone. I think Lazy's still in here.
Lurkers.
Oh yeah. So that must be Whitney. She definitely don't look like her picture, that's for sure. Damn, that's an ugly bitch.
I can't stand watching them.
I can't either. I don't watch them very long, but I like to get whatever info I can get, or just hear some of their dumb shit. So gives me something to talk about the next day. Boy, these people are just fucking dropping money left and right in here all the time.
Yeah.
And what's funny is it's their fucking members too. You must have to have a lot of well, obviously once you get to a certain amount of views or subs, you get super chats or something, I guess it is.
Yeah.
I think that's what those are. They look like it at least. Yeah, I guess that's how that works.
Yeah, usually instead of watching him, if no one's live, I'll sit there and I'll play Fortnite or something.
Yeah, well, I watch a bunch of other shit usually, but usually at least once a night I'll click on there for a minute, see if they're saying anything about anything we talked about in here, because that'll tell me who's been in here and who hasn't. And usually I can catch Steve talking about something that we talked about and then trying to make fun of it or say something about me. So it is what it is.
About you because you don't could be. I think they're talking about us because, like I said, Morticia's coming in here, and there's enough people that's talking about them.
That's exactly what it is. Which is whatever. I don't care.
And they'd probably still be talking about you, even if it was just a handful of people coming in here talking about them.
Well, the first night I streamed, I didn't I didn't tweet it right, and it didn't go out. So there was nothing. Like nobody knew. I was in here by myself, and then Popper came in because he seen it on he was on YouTube like scanning it and seeing that it was live, so he jumped in. Well, right before he jumped in, Isaac came in here and he was like, "Wow, this is really live in here. I can see all your wolf pack is supporting you real good here," and blah 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 blah. And I just kind of ignored him. And I said, "Yep, it's whatever." And then Billings came in and he was like, "I see all the support you're getting from your wolf pack, brother." And I said, "I'm just starting off," and it was my first stream, really. I said, "I'm learning technical difficulties. I'm dealing with it. No worries. I got this. You don't need to worry about it. You can take off." And then he went into their stream and was just motherfucking talking about what a fucking idiot I was and this and that and everything else. And I'm in the wrong community because I have no support from the wolf pack I didn't open this up just for the wolf pack. I opened it up for anybody that wants to come in here besides them. So, I mean, there's some other people I really won't allow come in here, but I can weed those out by themselves. But
some people though that are against them, no offense, some people that are against Guest Mob are against some of us.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. There's some other ones too. So
yeah, and I'm trying to figure that out for myself.
I have slowly but surely picked out this one and that one and this one and that one. So
and usually I take direction from what I see on Twitter. Like I know there's a Kimmy K, I think is her name or something like that. That I know a bunch of people had issue with, but I've tried to figure out, who rocks with who.
Well, according to Steve, I'm irrelevant, so we'll keep it that way. I'll just be as irrelevant as I need to be, bro. We'll see what happens down the road. So,
wow, I'm scrolling through their chat and I'm seeing a lot of new names that I've never seen before.
Over there?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, and that just
a lot of those people, honest to God, dude, are JP's people.
I mean, it may be because because I don't go in their streams very much, but
Austin Ferris was one of JP's guys. Malcolm was one of JP's guys. Kimberly's been with them the whole time. Super Sokas was one of them. Metal Ryan has been with them. Kenny B has been with them. Kenny Epson's been with them. That's really all I see. But Kyle Wickinson, he was over there with JP for a while.
Oh, give me just a second, because one of the names you just mentioned, I may have a whole lot of information about.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Y'all hear that?
I do. It sounds like an old
Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it the old school Super Mario? The first one for Super Nintendo.
Yep.
Those are games from my days.
I've seen that, Lazy.
I got it Nintendo Switch.
I want one of those really bad.
My son bought one probably about 2 years ago when they were really difficult to find, so he ended up having to get a light. But he got the damn thing, and then he played it for a month or two, and then he never picked it up again.
I've been playing mine for a month and 14 days.
Okay. Yeah, my wife, we were talking about, because she loves the Mario games, so do I. And Nintendo has all the, those types of games, you know what I mean? And those are the types of games that she loves and that we could get on there and play together here and there. Plus, they got some other cool shit that I like that it does, so.
Okay, I was mistaken. It wasn't one of the names. It wasn't one of the names that you mentioned. Yeah, I don't know. My son and his girlfriend went to the movie theater. This is probably about 2 months ago, something like that. And they had one of them crane machines that have like good prizes in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he said he spent like $5 or $10, and he ended up winning a.
Oh yeah, I remember them days.
He ended up getting a Nintendo DS XL Galaxy or something like that.
Okay.
But I guess they're a little bit old, but I guess they retail for like $300-400 or something like that. I told him I'd sell it.
Man, my dog snores loud.
Yeah,
I can hear it clear now.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, it says that they have 97 people. This is via my TV, mind you. 97 people watching. And I'm looking at their chat, and there's literally 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Haley's in there, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 12 people that are like actively plus the panel. So I'm telling you, there's some bots in there.
Pac-Man.
Yeah, I'm seeing 94.
That game right there, dude, I would love. Like, one of my dreams is to get the tabletop arcade game and have that in my den.
Oh, Pac-Man?
Yeah, remember the ones that used to have it like Pizza Hut, the tabletop style?
Is it the one with the little roll ball?
I'd like to get that one too. That's Galaga. I want to set up a mini arcade in my den with the rest of my shit. And they sell those arcade games at like Walmart now that you can get that has like 5 or 6 different games in it. But I really, really want, and I saw one on eBay. It's the flat tabletop that has a 2-player, one on each side, Pac-Man game that you play.
Well, here's the problem with Nintendo. I mean, it's not all that much, but if you get a Switch, you have to get a subscription.
Yeah, I know. My daughter-in-law has.
I done got my subscription, and I got it set for auto renewal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I already have the Xbox 360, the Xbox One XL or whatever the hell it is. I have a PlayStation 3. I have a Nintendo. What the fuck's that little white thing called? The Wii. I have a Wii. I think that's all we have. Oh,
by the way, the Switch, the OLED, or I think regular Switch too. You can play Wii games on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Which
you can turn your controller.
Which girl are you talking about, Lazy?
Steve had said something to somebody, and she didn't respond to him. Your dog is snoring away, brother.
Yeah. He's snoring loud.
And I really, really, really badly want my own pinball machine too. I fucking love pinball.
I used to have one.
Oh my god, I would kill for one. I love pinball. Always have.
Yeah, there's vendors you can buy them from.
They're so fucking expensive though.
Yeah, we have one locally here that deals with. They do a lot of bar pool tables.
Okay.
But they've got arcade games and stuff like that. I've never looked into the arcade games, but I know the bar tables are actually fairly reasonable, considering what you would pay. Because I used to have a pool table.
Right.
But I've always wanted a coin op table.
Oh yeah.
I just better. And that I used to back. Well, when my first son was born, so probably about 19 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I used to shoot pool on leagues, and I was shooting three nights a week. Was doing I don't know if either of you familiar, but I did APA, Valley, and then I did Valley 9 ball.
Oh yeah, I know all about it.
I play 8-ball pool.
Yeah, and that was my preference. I only got into the Valley 9 Ball League just because some of the people that I was running with, as far as that were on, well, on my team, because I had an APA team.
There it is. Bingo. JP's in.
Is he?
Yes, he is. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was waiting to see that. I wanted to check as soon as his live ended. I wanted to see if he jumped in, and he's in there, and they're all over him. Hey JP, hey JP. I fucking knew it. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was just saying. Back then I used to shoot pool. I was shooting pool 3 nights a week, and for one session I actually shot 4 nights a week. But that's what I was used to. I was used to shooting on bar tables, and I've always wanted a bar table. Even though I don't shoot pool, going to bars on, because you shoot leagues, usually it's out of a bar. But going to bars to shoot pool 4 nights a week, I was drinking a little bit. I mean, not out of control, but I mean, I was drinking 4 nights a week. Sometimes it would be, 2, 3, 4 beers or whatever, and other nights it would be worse. But when my oldest son was born, shortly after my oldest son was born, I decided I was going to stop drinking completely, stop going to the bars. So I ended up giving up my APA team and quitting the other leagues. But
isn't it like 4% per beer usually?
Like
That's what I thought it was.
it's like 4 or 5, something like that.
Yeah, so 3 or 4 beers, if you drank them, it's not going to hurt you.
Oh no, I mean, it was rare. It was very rare. Usually right around Thanksgiving, we would stay extra late after leagues got over, and we would get pretty drunk. But
I mean, if you want to drink, it would like the 6, 7 would probably be like the max, and then no more than that.
yeah, and I don't.
I
don't drink it.
You still in here, lazy? I'm sorry, Popper. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No problem. And I don't drink it all anymore. And it was just a personal choice. I've never.
I just prefer Diet Coke on the rocks.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Zero. Coke Zero.
That's why I just had to take a break and go to the restroom a minute ago, because my son, after I got back from picking my one son up, my oldest son took my car down to the gas station and he brought me back a 44-ounce Diet Coke. Yeah. And I've drank almost the whole thing. So
yeah, I sit here and drink Coke Zero like that too.
Your
dog is cracking me up, Wolf.
That's the one thing about panels. Every time I go up on a panel, my dog snores.
You hear him going.
I don't like drink a lot of. There's not a lot of pops that I like out of a bottle or a can.
Yep.
I much prefer fountain pops. There's only a select few that I drink out of a bottle, but Coke Zero is one that there's been a couple times where, the gas station where I go to get fountain pops right down the road. I went there and they've been out of Diet Coke, and I've got that Coke Zero. I actually really like the Coke Zero fountain pop.
Oh man, dude, the cherry Coke Zero in the 20-ounce bottle or fountain pop, I absolutely love it.
Now I would cut somebody up to pieces for a darn Mountain Dew Thrash Apple.
What is it? Mountain Dew what?
Thrash Apple.
I've never even heard of that one.
Oh yeah, neither have I.
Good Mountain Dew. Oh my god, that's like liquid gold.
And that's
the real shit. Mountain Dew, the green one. I drank 2 liters of that a day back in the day, and I can't even. I shake when I drink it now. So
yeah, Diet Mountain Dew is pretty much, if I'm not drinking a fountain pop, Diet Mountain Dew is usually what I'm drinking.
That's one of the only, besides Coke Zero, one of the only pops that that tastes like, it doesn't taste like it's diet to me. Mountain Dew. It tastes like the real deal.
I hope nobody clips Frank snoring and be like, "Oh look, somebody's up on panel. They're snoring on the panel."
I don't even care, dude. I don't care.
I mean, from what I've heard, there's been multiple occasions where Isaac's been caught snoring on
exactly.
I've heard that. I've never heard it myself, but I've heard people say that.
Now, you guys, the next time he goes into one of his streams and says, "I'm not guest mob, I'm my own thing," the fucking liar, dude. He's all over their panel talking away to everybody. So,
Yep.
fucking God, what a loser! I told you that's what this whole plan was.
And if not, I'm cool with everybody. It's the I'm cool with one person type thing. What they're doing.
Yep, because I guarantee you, if Charlie was to go live tomorrow night, he wouldn't be in Charlie's live stream unless he came in there just to argue about something.
No, right?
Or Morty and Dis, he wouldn't.
Oh, and when he has one of the last things he said when he was doing his going neutral things, I'm not guest mob. I won't be going into none of their stuff. I won't be doing this. I wish I could screenshot this on my TV, but I can't. Fucking lying loser piece of shit. Whatever. I'm telling you. I think one of you guys said it. I think they're gonna bring him in and do this, and they're gonna try to take his shit down completely, and it's just gonna be all them.
He just kind of made a fucked up comment.
I think the beginning of it's going to be Isaac. All the people that's supporting Isaac is going to be up on or a good portion of them is going to be up on JP's panel. They're going to pump him up, and then they're going to steal JP's supporters, and then they're going to leave JP's channel.
Are we still up for me going into the hood calling people the N-word? If I survive, I better make more money than Larry H did. Wow.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
Wow.
Well, that fits with them. He's one of them for damn sure.
Wow.
Yeah, no shit.
Steve Billings said the N-word a lot on panel.
Well, the other night they had Flacco. They were doing their panel, and Flacco said something to Isaac. I guess he messaged him via his phone, and actually Billings was the one that brought it up because he said it. Because that one DeQuandre kid said, "Is it all right if I say that?" And Steve said, "Well, yeah, you're black. You can say whatever you want, And Steve kept saying the word. He goes, "Yeah, you can say nigga and this and that." And then Flacco came into their chat and said something. I'll go live and say it. And of course, dumbass Isaac, trying to get people killed all the time, let him on. He was like, "Oh, you won't say it. You won't do it. You won't do it. You can't do that to Flacco. You know what he's going to do." And he went live and he said it like 300 times, and they're like laughing at him and losing their shit on him. And he basically made himself look like a jackass. So typical dumb shit that they do. But yeah, they don't care. They're talking about, "Oh, we love Flacco, and he fucking Flacco. He's a trip." They're gonna get people killed doing that kind of shit.
Well, Flacco, like I said, that's the one dude. That's another dude I will not stay on panel with.
Me either.
I know he grows on some people, but not with me.
I can't handle him. His voice just like gets under my skin. I can't do it. I feel bad for him in a way because I know that he's another one of those people that really just wants the attention and wants to fit in somewhere. And of course, fucking dick mob, they use him for whatever they can, entertainment or whatever, and they just fuck with him. That's all they do. So I do feel bad for him, but at the same time, I don't.
I mean, the main issue with having Flacco come up on panel is he just talks. He rambles so much.
And he doesn't make any sense.
No, he doesn't.
None at all. And half the time, I think he's drunk, too. That's another part of it. So, I mean...
Jeez. That's the thing. If you're drunk, don't get up on flipping panel.
No, because God forbid. Well, Charlie's even said that. I remember watching Charlie back in the day when he used to do that, and he didn't remember what the fuck he said. And then the next day, everybody's like, you said this and did that. And he was like, "Oh, my God, I'm sorry." He had to apologize more than he didn't. So it's what happens,
If you drink, the best advice I can give you is just sit back, watch TV, or do something else besides YouTube.
Yeah, he went live a few nights ago, maybe 4 nights ago, and it was
Charlie.
No, Flacco. It was almost scary.
It was bad. Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
That's the night he was whispering that crazy shit into the microphone.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, JP's really fucking sucking their dicks right now. I'm telling you. I'll wear a shirt that says "It's okay. I got permission from one of your own." Hopefully that makes things go okay. What the fuck? Wow. Oh. Jonathan Howdeman's demise.
Well,
Yeah,
I
and it's
mean,
going to be hilarious though, because later on, Isaac's going to steal all of his viewers, and then he's going to go live going after Isaac, and then
Yep.
and you will see idiots that go in there and jump that train.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This is such a fucking mess.
I just hope it's none of our people.
I don't think it will be. I really don't. I think most of the people, most of our people, are on the hate train for if not both of them, at least Isaac enough that nobody will go in there. Nobody.
Yeah.
Yeah, for him not being part of Guest Mob, like he's every other comment. You know what I mean? So whatever, dude.
Well, if you're cool with everybody, you wouldn't be sitting in. No offense, but you wouldn't even be sitting in there partaking in all that mess and kissing butt.
No, exactly. What's up, college? I agree with you 100%. He's obviously part of them. Like I said, I think he belongs to Guest Mob. He's keeping it on the DL so that he can do all his other shit with it, and they're using him for whatever they can get. First of all, his subs, his viewers, and then they're gonna dispose of him when Isaac flips on him, and then he's gonna fucking go nuts and beat himself up on camera again and go after Isaac. So it's a whole fucking thing.
I can't wait to see that happen. I want the link to the stream when.
And you've never got to see that, Popper, when he flips out and punches himself in the face. That's a fun one.
I actually think I seen it. I was watching a video. Might have been last night.
Mm-hmm.
I might have seen it. It's kind of like he didn't like close fist punch himself in the head, but he kind of like slapped himself on the top of the head.
Well, was it last year? Yeah, it was sometime, maybe a little more than that. Like Isaac had really fucked him over real good, and he was just like Jay pedo shit and all that. And he was like, he bloodied his face with his own hands. It was fucking crazy. It was funny, but it was crazy. That just shows you the instability of some of these fucking people and how, like, they belong together. They really do.
Well, college. I mean, he's kind of saying some stupid shit tonight.
He really is. Really, really is.
I mean, they seem to be okay with it. Maybe that's their type of material. I don't know, but I mean, I agree with you.
Frank crawls up and checks on me.
Yeah, I just seen that.
All it's gonna take is him saying something that Isaac doesn't like one time, and he'll be gone.
Well, and that's what he's talking about. He keeps talking about money, and I don't know the comment that he made about going into the hood and saying the N-word, and then saying that one of their own sent him, meaning a black person. Like, who says shit like that? You know?
Wow.
Fucking crazy shit.
I'm actually talking on panel while my device is charging.
Oh, okay. Your
Galaxy.
Okay, your phone.
You got the Galaxy 21?
No,
10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All the buttons.
We have me and my wife have the we're thinking about switching back over to Galaxies. We used to have those, and we went to these what the fuck is this called? The one that comes with the LG Stylo.
Okay.
I have the LG Stylo 6 now, right now, or no, 7. Sorry.
You ever had the Google Pixel?
No, no, I was afraid of that. I knew somebody that had one, and he had nothing but trouble with it, so I just stayed away from it.
I knew someone that had one, and they actually said that they could hear, like the Google phone itself could actually hear what you're saying in conversation.
That's what he said to me too. That's another. Well, Google does listen to. I believe that Google listens to people because I don't know how many times I've been sitting here and we've been talking about something, and the next thing you know, a fucking advertisement will pop up for like what something real close to what we were talking about, if not the same thing. I
Wow.
do, I do believe that does happen in one form or another.
I've had an iPhone now for probably 6 years. No, more longer than that.
I don't
Probably
like.
like probably like 10 years.
10.
Yeah. The first I can't remember what the first iPhone I had, but I had an iPhone 7. I got that right before the 8 came out, and I had it up until this past summer. But I had one before that, and I don't remember which one it was that I had. But I mean, it's been, I don't know, maybe 7-8 years. I don't know, but I got fed up with iPhone with my iPhone 7. I started having all kinds of issues with it, and then in May, towards the end of May, I went to Xfinity because that's who I have my cell phone service through, to see if they could fix it because I was having a lot of issues with it.
Xfinity?
I was having a lot of issues with my phone. And they couldn't figure anything out, so they basically said, you need to send it off to get repaired. Well, I was leaving for vacation. No, this wasn't May. This was in June. I was leaving for vacation for a week, like the very next week. So I told him, I'm like, I've got to have a cell phone. So I ended up switching from an iPhone to I got the Galaxy S21 Plus. I hated that phone.
Why?
But looking back on it now, I don't know why. But when the new iPhones were about to come out, my youngest
That's what
son.
I'm talking about. College. That shit happens all the time. Sorry, Popper, but
My youngest son had just broke his phone and he needed a new phone. So I told him, I'm like, well, hey, look, I want a new phone because I don't like having the Samsung Galaxy. So I will give you the Samsung Galaxy, and you can make the payments on that, and I will get the new iPhone when it comes out. So we did that, and I got the iPhone 13 Pro, I think is what I got. I hate it. I wish I would have never switched from the Galaxy.
I hate iPhones. Period. All of them. I've never liked them. I don't like that you got to fucking pay for everything. I just don't like them. I've always been a Galaxy.
What's good about iPhone?
I don't think it's necessarily anything that was good about it. I think it's I had one for so long, I was used to the interface. I knew how to do everything.
That's
and then
is.
And then I got the Galaxy, and I couldn't figure out. It took me a little bit of time. It's weird how I'm good at certain things with technology, and then there's things that I'm horrible at. But I struggle figuring out how to do certain things. I was even having issues texting. Like I could text on an iPhone, no problem, and then I would text on a Samsung, and I was always like hitting the wrong letters, and I don't know what it was about it. It wasn't anything necessarily about the phone. It was just what I was used to. It was so different.
That's what my daughter's always had one too, and she can't. She tried to do the Galaxy thing one time. I think when the Galaxy 10 came out, she got one. She liked it, but it took her. She could never actually get down how to get into everything and get what you want and get what you don't, move things around and stuff. And she had it for about 6 months and went back to the iPhone.
I think it's my device. When I hopped on panel, like 30 minutes after I hopped on panel, I got this notification saying software update ready to install.
Mm-hmm.
they wait until I'm up on a panel to do a darn software update.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, every phone has its issues and stuff, but these stylos, these LG stylos, they're pretty decent. This one has given me some bullshit. But like I said, I think, and my wife's too, this version of it. But I think we're gonna go back to the Galaxies. It just depends on the deals we get through T-Mobile when we go back in. That's another issue in itself too. Is that company
Well, see,
T-Mobile pisses me off.
what's awful about a phone though is if the power button breaks or the volume button breaks, when you go to get it repaired, it costs about as much as if you was to start a payment plan on a phone.
Exactly. Yeah, it's shit's expensive. And I
Even
don't.
with warranty.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's still expensive. That was something else about iPhones I didn't like too. Is back in the day when they came out with the iPhone 5 and the 5S and shit like that. For a short period of time after I retired from the fire service and stuff, I worked for AT&T, and we sold iPhones. And I worked in the business to business department and dealt with all like the business. What do you call it? Uh, like these companies will get like 8 or 10 phones and they pass them out to their employees, and then they're all have to be maintained and stuff like that. That's what I did, and I had to switch out people's phones and deal with their problems they were having and stuff like that. And we sold and upgraded them too. And like the iPhone 5 and 5S, they were so fucking small. You know what I mean? I just didn't understand. Like you could hardly see shit on it. They were always having fucking problems, and it was just like, yeah, okay. I had no use for them whatsoever.
Oh, whenever you decide to get the Nintendo Switch, you can get YouTube on it.
Yeah, my daughter-in-law told me about that. It's got quite a bit of neat shit that you can do with it. I was surprised. I like the fact that you can take it portable with you, go play it, and then you can also go home and hook it back up to the system and play it that way too. So that's kind of neat.
Huh.
Oh,
I have to give respect where it's deserved. I'm glad Isaac can have a sense of humor about himself. Tina D could learn from him. Wow. Sucking dick.
yeah. Well, I feel like what little non-existent like respect I had for
Self-respect.
JP
Oh, yeah.
is out the door after him hopping up in their chat tonight. And I didn't have any respect for him in the first place.
Cool.
I feel like he's.
I can't wait to go into this shit tomorrow. I'm telling you right now. Fucking, I'd love to be able to fucking screenshot the shit he's saying on here and then put it on Twitter somehow. That'd be so awesome.
You could probably do that.
I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'm just fucking not tech savvy enough. Especially that comment about him going into the hood and saying the N-word, that would fucking blow him away.
Well, let me see here.
Everyone has seen you twerk. Everyone's seen your twerk video. I'm surprised one of your trolls hasn't tried to get it on TMZ.
Oh, I'm going to tell you right now, though. When you decide to get the Switch, one of the first games to buy, you should not buy, but download. It's free.
Mm-hmm.
Is Asphalt 9.
Okay. What's that one? What's that about?
It's a racing game, and the graphics are out of this world.
Cool. I like them kind of games too.
It's the graphics are just as good as Mario Kart 8.
No shit. Now see I love Mario Kart. I do have that system. I don't know how old you are, Wolf, but you probably might remember this system, but in my basement, in a box, packed away, taped up, I also have a Atari 2600 with 25 games.
Huh.
way back in the day, and that's where I first. When I told you I like the racing games, there was a game that I had with it that I played until it wore the fuck out called Enduro. The first racing game I ever played in my life when I was like 7 years old. If I could break that thing out, I need to get the RF switch to be able to hook it in to the TV because it's the old school one where you had to screw it into the back of your TV set. So I'd have to get that changeover thing to be able to hook it up to this, or I'd be up here playing that right now.
Or you can also, with Asphalt 9, you can also download that on your mobile device, but it's much funner on the Switch because you use your Joy-Con buttons and stuff.
Yeah.
And your Switch will vibrate. Like every single time the engine's starting on the game, your Switch will vibrate.
Okay. But it's called Asphalt 9.
Yeah.
And you can put it on your phone too?
Yeah. It's on the phone, it's 1.5 gigabytes to download.
Okay. That's no
and
problem.
It's not too bad. I mean, but on the Switch it's 3.5, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I got a 120 gig card in my phone on top of my regular memory, so that'll be no big deal.
Yeah.
Wow, he's really hitting on Whitney too.
Yeah, I'm.
And she
Who's
just
hitting on Whitney?
JP.
JP.
Oh, of course.
He hits on everybody, and she's into women. Like, how dumb are you?
If it's got a vagina and boobs, he'll hit on it.
I went through and I screenshotted pretty much everything he said.
Good for you. Good.
With the exception of a couple things that is kind of pointless.
I'd like to figure out a way to throw that up, like tomorrow if I go live, maybe. Or when I go live, I could probably be able to share that and throw those up on fucking screen. I got to figure all this shit out on here so I can use it all.
Screen share?
Yeah, I'm not real familiar with that. I know they said Morty was telling me you click on the share button at the bottom and then it gives you the options for like slides, extra camera, video files, or share screen. But I don't know how to bring like the video file or anything else like that up onto this to do it. So I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. I just haven't played with it enough.
Yeah, I'd like to play with it too. I don't even know if I'm capable of doing it. Like I have the option down here.
Mm-hmm.
Careful though when you screen share.
Well, and that's the thing. I don't. I was gonna do it last night to show Morty that video from Nikki Flaccavelli, but I don't have anything I think that I'd be worried about.
I know.
I mean, I don't have anything like with my name or anything like that. I don't think.
Well, it's not just that. It's like when you screen share certain things, especially if like you screen share a screenshot you got on Twitter. You got to be careful because some of the stuff could be like you can accidentally screen share DMs.
Did you get that?
Oh yeah.
That last comment he made.
Let me see.
That says it all right there. Have a good night, everyone. I had to wait in line for 10 minutes just to put eye emojis and say hi to you all. Don't ever say I don't love you.
Oh, wow.
JP is guest mob.
Yeah, I got that one.
Wow.
Oops, bring that back up.
Now I hope that his people see this somehow.
Yeah, because some of his people do not like Isaac.
Quite a few of them don't, from what I saw in his chat. And he was ending his stream earlier. That's why I did this. I was waiting for his stream to end, and he was hurrying up. He was like, I'm going to make it short tonight. I'm going to make it short tonight because I got some stuff I got to go do. Well, this is what he had to go do.
So have you ever used the share screen through StreamYard, Wolf?
Yes.
Okay, so when you click
on
a
long time though.
What I was curious about, because so I've used share screen on Discord with like if me and my son were playing some kind of Steam game or something like that, and then when you click on share screen, it lets you select which screen you want to share. Like if you want, like if I have like Google pulled up, I can share that, or if I'm playing a game, I can share that. Does it work the same way through StreamYard, or does StreamYard just share whatever's showing up on your screen?
It usually just shares whatever's showing up on your screen. Usually at first it's going to show the live chat.
Okay.
When you screen share, it's going to show your live stream chat.
And then
whatever you click on, it'll screen share. But if you want the best audio, you screen share in PC audio only or something like that. And when you do that, it'll just share the internal PC speakers to get the best quality. Because if you don't click share that, if you're sharing a video, it's going to sound like crap. And
yeah,
that's the bad thing about StreamYard. You can't share the video, and people can hear the video good, and at the same time they hear your voice.
All right,
and my PC you can't.
And then, so if Dago shared his screen, would it just share where his name and stuff is, or would it share over the entire like I'm looking at StreamYard right now, and there's Dago, then there's Wolf, then there's me. Would it share over all that, or would it just share under his portion until he expanded it?
It shares all of that.
Okay.
So would I have to share to him for him to do that, or how does that work?
When you screen share, you just got to be careful which window you click on, because everybody's been there where they accidentally click on the wrong window.
That's why I haven't done it yet. I don't want to. Oh shit! I just realized what time it was. Holy shit!
What time is it? I have no clue either, because
it's like
almost 2:30.
Almost 2:30.
Oh, okay. That means I go to bed in 90 minutes.
I'll be getting up I'm supposed to be getting up at about 4 hours. Yeah, okay.
4 hours. I got to get up at 9, but not for the day. I get up at 9 to walk the dogs, and then to walk my dog, and then I go back to bed.
Yeah, I know. I got to get up, get my boy up, and get him ready for school. And Isaac, don't you realize Disc God will make a diss track on Whitney and call it Her Story Part 1?
I thought he was leaving.
So did I. Let him talk.
Who? I thought who was leaving?
JP was supposed to be leaving their stream, but he just keeps on going.
Yeah.
I really feel like this isn't even me, but I want to ruin him somehow, just because I cannot fucking stand him anymore, like at all. It's like a waste of time. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna. How do I want to say this? I'm not gonna like. I would play if Isaac was ever like taken down, I would only play a small part of that. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna take him down. But that being said, I choose to focus my energy on trolling or whatever it is I'm doing. Focus towards Isaac. That's right. I don't even give a shit about JP anymore, especially now that
he's starting to remind me so much of Isaac and his arrogance and all that. It's just starting to really bother me a little bit.
I mean, and that may change. That may change. It may get to the point to where I dislike JP just as much as I dislike Isaac.
And this is probably all hilarious, the shit that we're saying to Wolf, because he's been doing this so fucking long that he's been so many times.
Yeah.
Well, earlier, I meant to mention it when Morty was in the chat, and I didn't get a chance to.
It was like 5 years now, maybe longer.
Exactly. Like I said, you've been going round and round with this for fucking ever.
Saturday, I'm probably not going to be available.
Sunday
If-
ain't gonna be available.
Yeah, I've got to go over and help my daughter with some stuff Saturday. Unless somebody goes, unless I know if Morty ends up deciding to go live Saturday night. I'm hoping if she does, she does it a little later on in the evening, because if it's 9, 10 o'clock, I could definitely be on for that.
Yeah, if she goes live that night around that time that I do, I won't be doing it because I want to be there for that. If she's going to do that whole panel thing, but if she doesn't do it that night, then I'll do my normal thing probably later in the evening, like I do. So,
Well, if she does, I'll probably be able to be in there a little bit. I just won't be able to keep up on everything that's going on, because I will have other stuff going on.
oh no, I get it.
Well, Sunday night's my busy night because I got the Super Bowl. I'm gonna be watching the Super Bowl and The Walking Dead comes on, so I'm just gonna have a full night.
Yeah, Sunday the Super Bowl. I would like to watch some of that.
Sunday's Super Bowl, then after the Super Bowl's The Walking Dead. So during those hours, I don't talk to no one.
Yeah, so I was wondering about that. I was looking at my DVR earlier, and I seen The Walking Dead for Sunday, but it said, I thought it said something about final season preview or something like that.
Is this actually going to be their final season this time?
Yeah, they say so. This coming Sunday is supposed to be an actual new episode.
Okay.
I think so. I think it's supposed to be turned. But see, if it was me, I would air it the week after the Super Bowl, because there's going to be that DVR, the TiVo people and the Hopper people are going to be super. All these people's electronics are going to be super busy on Sunday night because of darn Super Bowl.
Yep.
Yeah, and
I'm only watching it because Cincinnati's in it, and I got to root for an Ohio team. That's my home state, so I got to do what I got to do. But
now, which one's the Rams? That's Cincinnati, right?
No, the Cincinnati are the Bengals. The Rams are
okay.
Who are the LA Rams now?
Yeah, they used to be St. Louis.
Yeah, I had to think for a minute.
Yeah,
I'm a Browns fan, and
I'm not too psyched about this halftime show because the people that are singing.
Was it Snoop Dogg and Eminem?
Yeah. I mean, I like Eminem, but not enough to be like, oh, I want to watch him on the Super Bowl halftime show.
That's how I am.
But I mean, I don't like Eminem a whole lot, though, because of his political views.
Okay.
I mean, he said that anybody that supports this person, this president, or whatever you want to call it, is no fan of mine. I can't deal with that.
I don't know. I never even paid attention to his political views.
That sounds vaguely familiar to me. I've heard that from a lot of celebrities, I guess.
Yeah, I have too.
Yeah, I definitely won't be watching the Super Bowl. I haven't watched football in. I used to follow it religiously, but I haven't watched it really in probably 4 or 5 years.
Like I said, I'm a Cleveland Browns fan and an Alabama Crimson Tide fan.
The Walking Dead, I will watch that, but I doubt that unless there's nothing else going on, I won't watch it live. I typically DVR that. That's
what I'm going to do.
That's one of the very, very few shows that I actually.
Here's one for you, Popper. My stream earlier, I just reacted to some top 10 lists and was holding on to 45 viewers. He didn't have that many. Not Isaac's numbers, but it isn't too bad for a 100% drama-free stream. Seriously.
What? Are they saying that Isaac's stream is drama-free?
No, he's saying that his JP stream is 100% Isaac drama-free now.
Bull crap.
That's right. And then White Wolf just said, so JP, you working for Guest Mob now. I don't work for anyone but myself. Bullshit.
Yeah, I tell you what, that White Wolf kid, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about him. He annoys me.
Mm-hmm. Just as much as Blaker. See, I got you and him. Don't take this offensively, Wolf Den, but I got you and him confused at one point and thought that you were him. And where the hell was I? I think it was in one of Charlie's. One of the not Charlie's, but one of the big streams with Dis and Morty and Charlie, and
Yeah.
he had jumped in there, and I was like starting to get like pissy, and I was going to make a comment, and then I just caught Morty saying something to you, and I was like, oh, okay, wait a minute, and then yeah, it took me a minute to get that straightened out, but
If unless I'm mistaken, I think White Wolf on Twitter is that AJ Hunter.
you're right, yeah, that is what it is.
Yeah, that kid annoys the hell out of me.
It's very annoying.
He's the one that was this was probably 3 weeks ago. Me and him were going back and forth about something, and he made some kind of comment about me being high up Wolfpack, and I'm like, dude, most people in Wolfpack don't even know who the fuck I am. I thought it was hilarious.
There is no high up or bottom of the barrel Wolfpack. It's all one thing.
Well, and that's another thing. Like, this isn't, none of these communities are like are they're not corporations. There's not.
Well, even if you are Wolfpack, I mean, okay, I used to support Charlie back in the day, like really, really, like support him.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't acting like some of them. I'm just a regular human being. I'm not sitting there really, really like every single tweet, Isaac.
Yeah.
Because I understand their hatred for Isaac, but I mean, I'm not just going to be tweeting about Isaac all the darn time.
No, absolutely right.
Because it gets old.
And I've said this multiple times. I'm not going to claim, one community over the other, because, whoever happens to be, whoever's live stream I happen to be in, in terms of, I shouldn't say whoever, because there is a limit, but if I'm in Charlie's stream, I'm supporting Charlie. If I'm in Morticia's stream, I'm supporting her, or if I'm in Dago's stream, I'm supporting him, or Discot. I don't claim membership or claim to be a part of any community.
Right.
I just rock with everybody that, well, not everybody, but
the way things are going right now, we're all like one community right now anyway. So,
well, there's only one community that hates Isaac that I don't support.
Who's that?
Boss Up.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people there's a lot of people that aren't fans of Tina, and I understand it.
Yeah, Ace Man, I think we're probably winding down right here.
Yeah, we're getting ready to go out. I need to get some sleep pretty soon, but
real quick.
And that's the other thing. I don't support Boss Up or Tina, but I'm not going to be sitting there making tweets about Tina all the flipping time. That's just ridiculous.
Right. Well, and that's the thing.
Who is Boss Up?
That's Tina Dandridge's channel. She's got like two of them. That one and the real Tina D or something like that.
I think she has like 2, maybe 3 channels. I think.
And that's one of them. That's one of them communities that I just don't really interact with.
I'll lurk in there though. Of course,
you wouldn't be a fan of hers, Popper. Like she's kind of wacky. She's a little nuts, but anytime
Ace Man just nailed it.
She's screaming about something because, typically Isaac has fucked with her so much that she's always on edge about something, and they're always sending rumors into her streams, telling her this, that, and everything else, and getting her riled up just to keep her going. So, and Ace, you're right, absolutely.
And that's 100% why I created my Twitter account and why I started tweeting about trying to get involved in the whole situation, is because my strong dislike for Isaac.
Mm-hmm.
He absolutely is public enemy number one in my eyes.
And yes, all of our communities, like I said, we can all stand strong and go against Isaac. and not all of us have to support every single community.
That's right. Right.
That's the other thing too. But we all stand strong against Isaac. That's what it is. That's what it's all about.
That's absolutely it right there.
Well, and and Isaac, I think a lot of times he tries to stir up drama, like when he sees groups
Constantly.
working, kind of coming together. He tries to stir.
He just did it. Last week he tried to get Morty and Tina going back and forth, and they both shut him down.
And he just did it with Charlie and Hot Lips. Now I don't know if Hot Lips has a community or
Charlie
if Hot Lips is.
Charlie, yeah, she does now, but she's one of part of Doug's community. Charlie didn't even know who the fuck Hot Lips was, and he had to go back and look at it and figure it out, and then he's like, what the fuck ever. He just walked away from it basically.
And I think that's what everybody needs to Everybody needs to realize that Isaac's going to try to do that. And when it comes to trying to stir up drama in between, different these communities, everybody just needs to ignore it.
Right. And I think he's a little bit nervous, dude, because this is never that I've ever seen. That's never been united like this, standing against him. And I don't think he really knows how to handle this. That's why I think he may have initiated some bridges with JP to try to get somebody on his side, and it worked, but it's irrelevant to me because that doesn't make a difference to me. That's not enough of anything to make a difference. So,
I mean, I think Isaac's dwindling community, and he can make jokes about that. All of us idiots over here think the community's dead. His community is a fraction of what it used to be. And I think that his numbers dwindling like that is behind, Blaker, is behind the stuff going on with JP. And I'm sure that's not the end of it. I'm sure there'll be somebody else that he'll try to make amends with.
Well, and when his views go really, really dead, when Isaac's views go really, really dead, he's going to try to go after Mrs. Wonderful to bring up his views again.
MFW, oh yeah, he'll go after her again. Well, he
goes after bigger channels.
Exactly, and now I had heard through the grapevine that he's actually trying to go after Molly Golightly now, which is going to be interesting because she'll shred him. She will destroy him.
I really need to start doing some research because all these names, I know the name MFW, I know the name Molly Golightly. I have no idea who they are.
MFW is part of this side of the community in a sense, like the AGP side of things.
Mm-hmm.
Molly Golightly is over there with Bullhorn Betty and Jonathan Ritchie and all them other internet detectives shit over there on that end of things. So,
so is MFW the one that I believe was on vacation in Vegas like a month or two ago? And Isaac claimed he had her channel taken. She lost her channel. Isaac, responsibility.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's her.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know anything about her, but I do remember that situation.
She's her own. She's her own little mess. But he will. I agree with Wolf. He'll go back after her again. I really do think he will.
Either that, or he'll find another channel that's huge, and then he'll go after that one.
That's why I think there might be some truth behind him going after this Molly Golightly, because she just did a fundraiser for St. Jude's and raised like $15,000. But there was a little bit of a scandal behind her raising some money for that Summer Wells thing. She had an Amazon wish list and some other shit, and he goes after that kind of shit. He likes to try to expose everybody when he does the same shit that he's exposing other people for. So,
okay, and I got a question about, and I vaguely know this name from years ago, Haggy Rants. Whatever happened to that channel?
That's a good question.
John Hagee.
Haggy Rants.
Oh, yeah, okay. not John Hagee. And because when I first started hearing about John Hagee, I thought that's who that was. And then I heard him. He released. I heard a phone call. I think maybe when he called. He's made a couple phone calls. I heard it, and I I realized that he was British or English, and I'm like, that's definitely not the Haggy from Haggy Rants.
Oh, right.
That was a guy that I did not like at all.
Yeah, I don't
And
know much about that one. I never caught any of him or that, and I'm surprised because I know most everything out here, but I don't know that one.
okay, Ace Man said he heard he got taken down, which I didn't watch a lot of his stuff. What little I did watch, I didn't like him. But
Gotcha.
I know he was. From what I remember, it seemed like he was after everybody. I mean, he was after kid behind the camera, and he was. I almost think he was after McJuggernuggets. I think he was going after everyone.
Wasn't and I think he still is. Isn't Steve Billings? Isn't he Juggy?
He was,
Doesn't
yeah.
Yeah.
He probably still is.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
heard rumors that, and I think he's openly said it on streams that he used to like the cocaine. He claims he doesn't do that anymore. It's just all he does anymore is marijuana.
Well, there was a rumor going around that I had heard that he had a federal indictment for drug trafficking for something. I don't know how true that is, but I had heard that. So who knows?
Well, I know that Steve Billings, he used to support McJuggernuggets back in the day.
Oh yeah, big time, and big time AGP and Kid Behind the Camera too. He was obsessed with AGP and Kid Behind the Camera.
And I'm always going to say this: that once, if Isaac starts beefing with Kid Behind the Camera, then Steve Billings is going to leave Guest Mob.
That would be it. First of all, it'll never happen. But you're right. Steve would. He would leave Guest Mob.
Yeah. 'Cause he likes Kid Behind the Camera, so.
Yeah, he's obsessed with that shit. That got him into some trouble back in the day, actually.
Really?
Oh yeah, he was constantly like Mike used to go into Isaac's streams when they did STFU, and Steve would come in there, and he's constantly like, just kind of like stalking them for a minute. It was kind of crazy, but Mike, I guess Mike had to say, like you need to back him off and calm him down, and had to correct him a few times, and they're good now. Steve knows how to control his shit, but at that point, I guess he didn't know how to. So,
I would like to see that. I honestly would.
yeah,
because I dislike both of them, and I would just like to see them tear each other apart because I do not like Michael Green.
I don't either. And the sad part is
that would be an epic show, though. That would be an epic showdown, though.
Well, did you
Isaac
see?
Versus.
Yeah, did you see Mikey's got a new channel he's coming out with now? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
He's got his own private little Michael Green Facebook channel that he's doing now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of seems like he's being a little bit secretive about what it's going to be.
He has been, yeah.
It's probably going to be evolving around AGP or.
Well, this is how Isaac got STFU and his other channels. Mike tries these channels to see how they work, and if they don't, then he turns and gives them to Isaac to do whatever he wants with them. So,
and he claims this is going to be, I forget how he worded it, but it's going to be real.
Yeah, that's what he says. But
so I've kind of wondered if, I mean, part of me thinks that there's no way he would do this, but I kind of wondered, like, is he going to use this channel to, say the things that he would like to say on his main channel?
I hope he does. I hope he does.
Oh, I do too.
Because it's going to fucking blow up in his face and destroy him even more than he's already. It's gonna take what he has left away.
Yeah. And that's kind of what I was hoping. I was hoping he does use it to say the things that he wants to say, the tweets that he tweets and then deletes 2 minutes later.
And
that kind of,
it goes both ways. If Mike Green goes down, Isaac's done. And if Isaac goes down, it's gonna hit Mike pretty hard too, because and like I said, like Wolf was saying about if they were to ever feud, they're going to destroy each other. If Isaac has dirt on Mike. Okay, that's why Mike still is shoved up inside his ass. And if he ever, that's why he doesn't piss Isaac off. If he
It's
ever
going to be a
does,
divide.
what's that?
It's going to be a divide because
Yeah,
a lot of the people that are supporters of Michael Green support Isaac as well. So if they start
right.
fighting, then a lot of Guest Mob supporters, there'll be no more.
Yep, that's true. That is true. And
In terms of
Steve is his number one Michael Green supporter that's on Guest Mob.
in terms of the YouTube and Twitter stuff, I don't know if there's anything I'd like to see more than that. Oh, I'd love to see that. Love to see kid behind a camera and Isaac go at it.
Oh my god, it would be so fucking amazing.
I'll tell you what. I bet while it's going on, it would drum up a lot of views for both of them because I'd be watching.
Oh, absolutely, it will. And they may do it one day just to do that when they get to the point where it's that bad.
And I don't watch Kid Behind the Camera.
Yeah, but they could also do it one day as a skit too.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Pretend fight to get views.
They could do just to get views. If it gets bad enough, I could see them doing that.
Oh, War of the Hernias.
That's fucking hilarious.
I call it Hog Wars.
Hog Wars. I was just gonna say that. That's great. All right, guys. I got it.
Like, hey, watch it. They'll be like, we'll be sitting there going like, some of us will be like, well, we ain't gonna watch that. It's just nothing but a bunch of hogwash.
Yeah. Right. All right, everybody. I need to shut this down and hit the head.
All right.
Go to bed, but I will probably be up here tomorrow night, and every one of you guys are welcome as usual. I appreciate you guys in here, and like I said, if you guys have subbed to me, I definitely appreciate that too, very much so. I enjoy having you guys in here, and you guys are always welcome. So thanks again, and I hope you guys all have a great night.
Yep, see you guys.
All right, peace.
Yes, sir. Hog Wars, that's great.